Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Please just give me. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday, everybody. How are we all doing? Hope you all had a wonderful rest. Hope you're all resting. For those of us, weekend we know they work. Hope we are all resting. And for those who are still at work, make una well done. No. Make una make sure say una drink water, una hydrate yourself properly. And yes, and thanks for holding the ground. You know easy. Thanks for holding the ground. I dey always dey give kudos to our duty and emergency team because na them. When all of us dey our bed dey sleep, na dem dey handle all the difficult calls. And then of course, when we reach on Monday, we can continue from where we stop. My people. I tell you, I say, you see all these your Nigerian politicians. All I want to say is that they don't really care about you. You see the man where you dey look so, ADELABU. Are you wondering who ADELABU be? The person where you dey look so, he used to be a minister under Kinon Korukwe, under Balabulu, under Kinon Korukwe boy, Tinubu. ADELABU used to be a former minister. Hold on. I can't even remember the minister of wetin him be. Minister of power. Na minister of power na him be. You see this ADELABU, when him mouth to be like yekpe. Now this ADELABU, he do minister of power. Wallahi no see power give us so. Now you remember saying una no remember that minister we tell us say when they ask us say when we go abroad. Now so we dey on light anyhow. Who remember that popular video? That minister with the ask us question. Say how we say Nigerians we dey wasteful. Say we just dey on light anyhow. We go dey on light anyhow. Una no remember that minister? Na the yeye guy na be this. Na the yeye oni yeye. The comedian na him be this. In short, make I find the video. Wait see. How I take mix that video?
Social media is always a watch with different.
Hold on, no. I dey come. Today, evidence is full everywhere. I dey come. Na him be this. I dey come. Make I download them. Make we go here. I dey come. Share àwọn ẹranko. When I tell you na say na àwọn ẹranko, now we put at the affairs of Nigeria. They go say na lie. Aproko, what is your own? Aproko, wetin be your own? Aproko, why are you talking the way you are talking? When I hear am, I dey come. Make I help una give una. I take forget the minister. Hey, àwọn ashinu dede. Make una hold on. Bear with me. Make I show una the yeye not two person. Àwọn oni yeye. Àwọn aláyébáyé dede. We carry my megaphone. when they don commit offence they come call Nigeria help me, Nigeria come and help us o, Nigeria come and save us. I dey come make e dey safe, make I show una evidence full everywhere. àwọn oníranù dédé. You see this minister, why we dey wait make the thing do. You see this guy Adelabu is from Oyo State. You see when you put red pen square peg in round hole, na wetin dey happen be that. Nigeria, I am not sorry to say, we deserve the kind of leaders we will put for power. Before we go reach where wetin happen to am first, make we wait, make I show una. Before we go reach wetin happen to am. Let me see. It should be here now. Now the minister, those of una wey dey wonder, who is this guy? Make una hear am. The person, this bobo wey una dey see so, this guy wey do face like ajami ló pa so.
One bitter truth that we also need to tell ourselves as Nigerians. We are all Nigerians. A few people are only privileged to sit on the high table here. We are on the same level. We must be able to talk the truth to ourselves. We don't have the culture of consumption management in this country. Just because of the cheapness of the tariff we pay on power. A lot of people will come back from work. They want to have dinner or they want to play with their colleagues down the road. They'll sit on the AC for the road to be cooling before they come back. Yes, some people will be going to work in the morning. The freezer has been left on for days. They'll still leave it on when all the items in the freezer are already frozen. And 5, 6, 8 hours of their absence will not make it to the freeze. They will still leave it. It will consume power. Just because we are not paying enough. We've all been overseas before. We know how conscious the power consumers are to consumption of electricity. Thank you very much. I will round up soon. So this will also enable us. Thank you very much. This will also enable us to manage our consumption.
That is the minister. He used to be a former minister of power. The person wey dey talk na this orobo like myself. Na the orobo like myself na dey talk so. That was the person wey Nigerians wey una dey pay in salary. In case you don't know, your tax pays their salary. Na the person wey una dey pay in salary na be that. When he be minister for power, the guy no see power give Nigeria. When they begin dey ask questions saying, hello, how are you? Why we no get electricity? Shebi Bola Tinubu, because all na president. I been a presidential candidate plus governor, all of them. When they campaign, we will give you water, we will give you light. We will give you road, we will give you bridge. Nothing when they campaign. In this day and age in Nigeria, we see they use backwardness, they campaign, and they say, hello, thank you. This minister is from Oyo State. You know, say for Nigeria, we know they select based on competency. Hello, everybody, I'm greeting you as you are greeting me. You know, say for Nigeria, we don't select leadership based on competency. Our leadership, the way we select leaders, plus religious leader, plus traditional leader, plus political leader, whatever leadership you want to look at. Hey, Diaspora Diva, how are you? Whatever kind of leadership you are looking for, we don't select based on competency. We dey select based on na my brother, na my sister, na my loyalist. This person, when I dey do campaign, na him dey dobale for me every second. Na him dey kneel down for me every second. When we vote for leaders, when we are looking for leaders, we are looking for that person wey be say, when I tell am sit, he go sit. When I say stand up, he go stand. Na dummy we define. You know what they call dummy? Now ping pong kind of leadership. You know when we small, who remember when we small, those baby rubber, those blue and red baby doll babies, you know that rubber, that plastic doll baby. I beg, who remember them? Who remember those plastic doll baby? No be the one where they get here. You know those plastic wey be say na full plastic. You go come get fin form for head. Who remember those doll baby? If you remember, tell me. Those doll baby, na those kind of baby, now we define at the ends of affair. Thank you, Jerry Diaspora Diva. The doll baby, they get them for blue, they get them for red, they get them for green. I can't remember if they have it in another color, but those are the colors I can remember. Now the kind of baby, now those kind leadership, now we define. As educated as we are in Nigeria, as vocal as we are in Nigeria, as curious as we are in Nigeria, the kind of leadership we have does not reflect our curiosity. It does not reflect our social justice views. Oh, baby Onike, thank you, Gary. Rafia, how are you? It does not reflect anything about Nigeria. As industrious as Nigerians are, there is nowhere where you put Nigerian. In short, if you put Nigerians inside desert, Nigerians go make their way. There is a joke. Osas, how are you? How are you? There is a joke. Say if you go anywhere, you know see Nigerians for there, make you pack your bag, begin they leave. Because Nigerians, we can survive anywhere they put us. Okay? Me really, the kind leaders wey we get, I want Shinu Dede. When you define Shinu Dede leaders, the kind leaders wey we get na leaders wey be say na kalo dey be. They go just open their mouth to begin dey swallow money. The kind leaders wey we get na leaders wey be say the worst of the worst of the worst, now we select put for power. I don't know why we are so comfortable having leaders that does not have our interest at heart. Of course, they don't understand us. They don't say, Nigerians, we go scream, I no go gree, I no go gree. When e dey close to election, they will carry 5,000, they will carry 10,000, they will carry 250 pounds, 500 pounds. They go carry am, come give àwọn dìdìrín kan báyìí tó wà ní diaspora. You can hear solidarity forever, solidarity. You come wear yeye berets. They go dey the constitution nuisance. They will come on your mandate we shall stand. The day abroad, I want the don't call your mandate we shall stand. The day United Kingdom. See the kind coat where they wear. You don't already know. Say those ones na no official ambition. If you go check them out, na benefit they collect. They on welfare benefit. Some of them don't know where their children dey because they get baby mama káàkiri ojú títì. The ones where they there, you get one where they some of them. Now women will be say they born children, they deliberately born children they go pursue the papa of their children so that they can be collecting kinong porukwe, they can be collecting what's the name of this thing where they collect universal credit. The house where they stay na taxpayer, na social housing they stay. There's nothing wrong in social housing, but na social housing, their own kind of social housing, na taxpayer na it be their bread and fresh air. I bet you don't know say people like that. You know that people they for United Kingdom. Where we say they just they be mojo and they collect na benefits. You can't see them. So you know they see them for social media. All those fracas people, you know they see them. Majority of them na kinong puruke na enwunwa. Kinong puruke nkoton why benefits na dey. You can't hear. Look at me in London. I am wearing this one. Look at me in London. Now then go fight. I mean, you know here. You don't remember the time where for Sarah, she na Sarah reporter. Now reported the way they go fight for Stratford. Now they go fight for Stratford to tell you how jobless all of them be. Anyway, they go come carry themselves. Now those kind of people they go share money give. Hello, oh yeah, on your mandate we shall stand. Anyway. As things can be. Remember say shey na 2 weeks now, e be like say don reach 2 weeks now, wey dey say dey nap school children and their teachers. Okay, they say they nap them, school children and their teachers, they nap them. Oyo state governor, in short, I dey come. When they say they nap, Oyo state governor, he come outside, come begin dey read riot acts. Hear the nonsense wey the guy dey read.
Some teachers and school children, and for our troops, our service commanders, and a few wounded both soldiers and hunters and other operatives. They are recovering fully, and the government will continue to take responsibility for ensuring that they fully recover and look after their medical bills. What we know right now is that 7 teachers in all are involved, were abducted, and unfortunately we got a video this morning that one of the teachers, I understand the maths teacher, was killed by the terrorists this morning.
Hold on. You see, this is the governor. Oh, thank you, Olayode, thank you. You see, please don't forget to like the show and power and double tap so that you don't flag it. You see, this is Seyi Makinde. Seyi Makinde's children. When I tell una say una leaders no give a monkeys about una. Seyi Makinde's children, like all your politicians' children, they abroad. Okay? They either dey United Kingdom, they dey America, they dey Switzerland. Name the country. They are safe and fine in Western countries. Okay? Because they are safe and fine, that is why Seyi Makinde can sit down in his office and be reading riot acts. Now there, you see they say na 70 na 7 teachers. You see they say na the children, they shall be fine, they shall be shaking as they are thinking is a kinikan, we are doing, we are share, we are that. Now so they do. Because your leaders are not interested. Their children do not interact with the system. Rosie, you understand what I mean. You remember the conversation we had. Now you understand what I mean when I said I don't understand how people whose children and families do not directly interact with the system want to rule a nation. How can you? Your kids are not part of the system. Your wife, they know the system. Your immediate family, they are not involved, or they are not engaging with the system. Yet, you can't say you won't provide solution. As how now? You understand? Because what they thought, they go say, I remember when Sowore the campaign. I remember Sowore come Scotland here. We ask him, Sowore, where are your children? The day America. You know what Nigerian politicians call they do? Only in Nigeria. You know how Nigerian politicians, you know what they call they do? When their children come graduate, they will come they toss your face. They will come carry newspaper, a blog site, even TVC, all those media, all those nonsensical Nigerian medias. We suppose they call them to order. wetin they do? They will come say President Kinikan is pikin just graduate, Governor Kinikan pikin just graduate, Minister Kinikan Kinikan just graduate. All your governors, ask them where their children dey. Your ministers, ask them where are their children. Your local government chairman, ask them where are their children. Desmond Elliot wey come dey korimole later, ask am say na where im children dey. Once they reach power, they go go put their kids, they go hide them, they go keep them for somewhere. Abi, they will keep their kids away. They keep their kids away. But when he reach, and they will say they want to, so they are ruling Nigeria. They are using your taxpayers' money. They are using your money to rule, to look after their children. The money of your unborn generation. No wonder because they borrow money anyhow. Anyway, so Seyi Makinde can read Riot Act. Why he read that Riot Act? The Sugomu wey dey Kinokporukwe, Ondo State, that one sef, you know say they do brotherhood of a politician. Na him be this. Na him this Sugomu too come gbenu see Mike.
So we are working. Like I said, maybe one incident happened. It doesn't mean that Seyi Makinde has not been working. We spoke, I called him. He said he has lost about 200 Amotekun personnel. A lot of activities, engagements are going on in our forest reserves that, it doesn't come to the public and the news. So much work is being done. Security is one responsibility, that leaders carries that. It's not so visible to everybody. It's only
you see the leaders your leaders are working. There is so much activity happening in the forest. Help us ask them, are they not no be them come outside say make we campaign, say make we elect them. They have solution to the problem of Nigeria. Abi no be them come? No be them, Olagoke, how are you? No be them come tell us say hello, how are you? We have solution to Nigerian problem. We security fund, where they collect, what they use and they do. We have Ministry of Defense. What is Ministry of Defense? What are they doing with them? What are they doing? What is their office doing about insecurity? The nappers, the bandits, when they do what they do finish, they will come post am, they go video, come post am. They will come do video, post am. The question be say, now who did they post am to? How did they take post am for wherever they dey? Where the thing they enter public domain? Now question. You see, there are a lot of questions that needs to be answered. But before we go to the question that need to be answered, some less than a week ago, this year man, Adelabu, your former minister of power, he come, he say he wan do governor for Oyo State. As he wan come do governor, so he come resign. So last e be like say na early this week, na he come, he say him sister and him children, and the sister and the nephew, the sister's children, he say the sister and the nephew, he say na so, he say they don nap them. Now we say they nap them be bawo, wetin happen, how they take nap them? Na that one that we still dey do, na the matter we still dey settle. While we are settling the matter, guess wetin? Na so social media go gaga this morning. When you hear social media went gaga, social media go gaga, I no fit play the video for my page because of community standard. I dey come. Make I play the audio for now. I dey come on, make una hear the audio.
I'm videoing, sir. You cannot go into a tackle like that. I'm videoing.
Suddenly, they don't find the sister. Now police be that too. Nigerian police, shey you dey hear them. You sabi, you know as they take the act. Shey you hear? Calm down. Oh, ni sure. Suddenly, Nigerian police are working. Shey you dey hear them? Calm down, you are safe. They rescue the man's children, the man's sister and her children. You see her now? You see her now? Because now one of their own. Quick, they find and come out. You dey hear? Where are the others? Nigerian police, they went there in full force. Go on Linda Ikeji's page. You go see the video for there.
Throw it outside.
Because they are children, I can't play it for community standard. See the woman, they rescue her with her 2 children. Because na sister of former minister. Now one of them.
Calm down.
If you see the amount of gold in the Ikeji Instagram, you go see how this police take plenty. The bank won't be yawning. Jengbo, put on your light. So suddenly, our Nigerian police they sabi work. Suddenly, you see how Nigeria be. Suddenly, our Nigerian police, they suddenly became effective. Less than a week, they find the sister of this yeye man and his nephews. They find the 2 of them. The nephews are twins. They found the 2 of them. And they found them. They found the woman and her 2 boys. Suddenly, because she's related to the former minister of power. Because she's a sister to who is who. Nigerian police wey Seyi Makinde wey no fit instruct make they go rescue those children. I don't know how many children wey they be. Those children and the 7 teachers. To the extent where they say they even comot head of one of them, one of the teachers. Seyi Makinde sit down for inside im office dey read Riot Act. You stay. Yes, they go tell you, say you see. We are working so hard. We are doing what we can, and we have intelligence. You know, it's not easy. It's a critical. So what difference? How come they had strong intelligence to quickly go and release the the sister of the former minister and her sons? How did they get in? How did they? So Nigerian police can work so swiftly like that. As a matter of fact, if you are a lecturer in Nigeria, you suppose come begin to reset your brain. If you no reset your brain with all these things where they play out, you're on your own. That means you are your own problem. You see, when you Kala Sherorika that time, let us pray. You know, it is even possible that the police reach there and Otumoko cover their face. When he reached the sister of the former minister, Otumoko no cover their face. We no do let us pray. Instead, what they were doing, they gave directives straight away. Less than a week, hey, when you hear Nigeria is working, less than a week, they produced the sister. They produced the sister and his nephews. They rescued them. Go on Linda Ikeji's page. Go and see the amount of police where they carry go there. Just go on Linda Ikeji or any of the blogs. Go there. Go and see the amount of children The amount of police force wey go that property, get down, come down, do this, yeah people, where are the rest of you? Don't worry, you are safe, because she's related, herself and her children are related to a former minister. My people say dog sabi give im own pikin food, abi e suppose give im own pikin breast. When the thing hits them, immediately they swing into action. But when e affect Nigerians, wetin they go do? You see, Nigerian system, we are still learning. Na im they go dey tell us. Rosie, whether it's even a stunt or not, the fact remains that when it is their own, when it is someone close to politician, to the rich, they get rescued straight away. But when it is the poor, when it's a common man, they do not get, nobody gives a hoot about them. To be honest with you, the whole napping and everything, I have my reservations. But I am not here to come and project my views. Okay? If you ask me, the whole napping of teacher and the children and everything, I have my reservations. And that's because when they had the Chibok girls, the time that Chibok girls thing happened, in short, that was when I knew Nigeria was a joke. Because I was in Nigeria a day after that Chibok girls disappearance. And I tell you, I went through I actually came through Abuja Airport, Abuja International Airport. And I tell you, there was no extra checks for a country that those amount of girls, according to them, suddenly disappeared. The airport clearance was a normal clearance. There was nothing new. There was no additional check. There was nothing. In short, that was where I knew that Chibok alone. And of course, if you go boarding school, you see that Chibok girl, there's a whole lot of questions. There's a lot of loopholes in the story. If you went to a boarding school, you will know that there is no way they can just come, a stranger will just come from nowhere. They go just pack children. They go pack those students, and there will not be anybody to ask them question. It's not possible. But you know, say people, na emotions, people they usually engage those conversations. If you actually take a step back and analyze the Chibok girls thing, there are a lot of questions around it. In short, the loophole in the story plenty. Except you don't go boarding school. Because where is the house master and house mistress? They have to pass through a gate, and they describe as if like just in the middle of nowhere. What about the teachers? What happened to those teachers? How did they just carry? They just carry all the children like that. Do you know what it is to take those amount of kids out of a school? So those children, they were packing them inside the car that they packed them put. None of them resisted. All of them just follow. They just follow like straight like that. Even day school, even if you go day school. For those of us who are abroad, ordinary can say orishi dey happen. No one will be saying na moon children that we born. So those children, they just tell them, oh yeah, get in the car. Those kids too go just enter car like that. There is no record of some way escape. There is no record of those who no comply. Where we say they have to buy them. All of them just follow. As how now? Like I said, I was in Nigeria a day after that Chibok girl case. I was in Nigeria for an official assignment, and I can tell you for free there was no additional checks. When I tell you no additional checks, I mean no. And I flew into Abuja, straight from United Kingdom into Abuja International Airport. The only time we knew that there was wahala, that maybe they were talking, it's a Kasalade, that when people they talk about for social media and for news, where what be the name of this woman, Barack Obama wife, where he can carry, bring back our guys, also call of them. The Nigeria, I tell you, say Abuja International Airport, there was no additional checks for a country where you just carry those amount of picking of girls. Before we know wetin dey happen, they can't carry themselves. They can't say some girls, you see, we rescued them, we took them to. How many people did they take? You know, say today, if you cast your mind back, they have still not give us the full name, the full list of the girls wey they say they carry for Chibok. Till today, I don't know about you, we are still yet to know how many students now they carry for that school. Till today, we are yet to identify the parents of all these children that were supposedly carried, napped away. They can't carry one Leah come. You see, this is Leah. Now one of the you see Nigeria na movie. When I tell you say Nigeria na movie, the more you see, the less you understand. If you no apply your brain, you yourself, you go follow them spread propaganda. And that's a sad part of it, where everybody, even the government of Nigeria, knows that nothing happened. But hey, it is what it is. Me, you see, with this or your state children, they carry children, they no carry children. Me, I don't know, because me, you see Nigeria news. If you are not careful, you go help them. They spread wetin you no know. Just like MFM people, I have evidence. Before you say you get evidence, shall make sure say na wetin you fit defend. Wey be say they carry you today, you go say, okay, I have the evidence. Looto. Make your case no come be case of person who go defend for inside church, inside the court. As we're talking come, you see, Kidon Polukwe, even this one where he say they carry his sister, they can't carry them, they shaking it, maybe na distraction. You know, say Nigeria, not only they usually do movie. If it be say they don't plan them together, no be Nigeria. Nigeria we hear you. Na case of you go explain, no evidence. Rosie, you understand the things of the spirits. You see Nigeria, if you follow their emotions, for Nigeria, you go enter prison before you go know wetin dey happen. You go collect lawsuits before you go know how far with yourself. Nigerian politicians, they don't care about you. You remember the case of Mohbad? This happen. Na him wife, na him sister, na him brother. Even the Mohbad family, they are as confused as their own confusion is. You can understand why Mohbad. He sing Omo Pastor ti wonu aye. He go wonu aye. With the kind mama and papa wey he get. With the kind family wey surround am. Even the girl sef wey Mohbad the mama and papa fail am. That one no reach alone. The girl wey he come choose to go marry, even the Mohbad himself, he can't fail himself. Because it's one thing for you to come from dysfunctional family. It's another thing for you to ensure that you do not continue that dysfunctionality in your adult life. But unfortunately for Mohbad, him mama and papa, they don't know they are bearing. The Kidon Polukwe, Mohbad himself, when he decide, he say he won't begin to do shuku, he carry girl wey you know they see the girl. The first day wey I hear the voice of the guy, I say, hey, wonderful, miraculous. I want Nkolos International. Even the Mohbad himself, he no straighten him head. I want Nkolos, na himself go carry. And you can't say in life go normal. How in life won't take normal? How he no go kpai the way he take kpai? Now the truth, as sad as it is, that's what the truth is. If you come from dysfunctional family and you now choose as a, like I was telling my sister, I was telling my older sister 2 days ago, we were having a conversation about one of a family member, and they were analyzing. I told her, I said, you see as I did so. In short, it was about my auntie, the one where I follow stay. We were having conversation. She was talking about her. She did this, she did that. She can't say, but you know they always show emotion. I tell her. I say, you see, when I was a child, I go stay with her. I ended up staying with her. At that stage, as a child, I did not have control over how I was treated. Okay? But as I grew up, when I grew up and I noticed everybody around me, they bonded on now maybe the topic of bonding. Now my name be the topic of bonding, and that was true. Because the truth be say, everybody, my grandmother gone, my maternal grandmother, when he come my auntie house, now my name, now my story, now be their bonding points. What's be the name? Even that my older sister said when she come my auntie house, now my name, now be their bonding points. Everybody na so he na my name, and me sef I no stand anywhere say I be saint. When I notice say okay, na me be na center of topic, of course me sef I show my auntie Pepe. When the woman I'm a very good writer. I can't begin to use the woman and the husband. I go begin to use them to do character writing. All those big notes they give us for school that time, I go sit down. I will come begin to do writing. I made a character out of my auntie and his husband and his children, all of them. Because that was my own way. That was my own way of dealing with them. Sometimes I could deliberately do something. The words will go up, she been a beat, they go beat me. Ungwanu. Now you your hand go pain. I never know picking way in belle dey sweet when they say go and bring king. That time my belle dey sweet me because you know when you are at a breaking point, there's no forward, there's no backward. So therefore, she been a beat una won't beat me. Mukuna go beat una go tire. Me self I stubborn. I no go lie. I was a stubborn child. When I wasn't stubborn, I reacted. And guess wetin? By the time where I come up for her house, now I still be the topic. I remember when I go school for Ado. Now me still be the topic until one day where I do craze for my grandmama say, wetin be una problem? Why am I always a topic for you guys? What's your why are you guys bonding with me? Why am I your topic of bonding? Make una go sort una self out. Okay, that they now do craze give them. In short, my grandmother no even know say I fit do craze for them. I shake head for them. I say, what is your problem? Now me tell you say make you bump pikin where your mouth no where your mouth no feel where your mouth no canny. After that day, Ologbeni, I put plug on everybody. I was telling my sister, I said, you see when you are young, you cannot control how people treat you. But as an adult, now you go decide how people go treat you. And that's the truth. Until you learn to create boundaries. Me as you see me so, my auntie, she no fit chop craze, make she just carry phone. Hello, I want to come. Hello, how are you? How are you as how? There's nothing for us to talk about. I give her a chance. Okay, let's talk. There was a time I gave her a chance. Let's talk. And as she said, the woman no change. The woman no shake. She's just the same the same person. Our own way of relating with you is by abusing you. And why will I give an abuser a room? If as an adult, if I continue to allow you to abuse me, then I am the problem. That the abuser is not my problem. It's not the problem. I am the problem. And that's one thing. If you work in domestic abuse, or if you have experience supporting people who have been impacted by domestic abuse, particularly women or men who have been victims of domestic abuse, you see, say initially they will make excuses. Like in my own case, I no go like give you. I made excuses for my auntie. I say, yeah, is it possible? Is it possible? Even mom said, okay, maybe she wasn't comfortable, but then she didn't want to say no to my mom. That's why she took me. I was making excuses. And guess what? Now one day when I go back, go meet my mama, now I sit my mama down. Why you carry me go slave trade? No be small thing, no. You sure that that day my mama cry. I said na true. I said because of all your children, na me suffer pass. Kilo shele. Na me go stay with your younger sister, na my eyes see shege fire pass. The other ones, at least my two younger ones, when those ones they talk, they go their own idea of say they suffer na shite play close to my own. At least they still even get time. They meet and say, my auntie isolated me. He no gree. I was telling my sister when they talk grammar, the woman do this, he do that. I say, hello. Even the children of the woman, all of them, their head, all of them they craze. All of them their head the ballet. Because let's even agree, say your mama and papa, your mama and papa no get, your mama and papa they swallow devil. What about you, the children? Una no dey see. If you see the way my sister dey talk, I tell my sister, I say me I no get emotions. So when it comes to my auntie and her children and I no get emotions. I no go like give you. I even told my sister, I said the day when they go say the woman na be husband pie. I say you see me. I say as you see me so, my answer go be akutuku one no. And before my mama die, I tell my mama, I say, you see that your sister, I never sit anywhere tell my mama, say this na wetin my eye see. Because for me, that's a sibling. I want to, it's not up to me to decide. But my mom was not stupid. She knew there was a whole lot that happened. She knew there was a whole lot I didn't say. You understand? She knew that. But me as a person, I told my sister quiet when I tell her. I say, you see that woman. I said, when she said, but it's our auntie, I said, hey, point of correction, now your auntie. No, to me, the woman no exist. In husband no exist. In children no exist to me. They don't exist. Because what is the point of sitting down with someone where we say, all the thing where the person always they think na bad thing about you. They never they look for anything good. Their own way of bonding. This now, my people, let me tell you something. You see, when you sit down with person, when you sit down, any relationship where you did, whether na friendship, friendship, even if it's a romantic relationship, where the person derives joy in abusing you, and you still sit down for there, that means you are the problem. Because you can decide how people treat you. You see, as I did so, I know my circle na very small circle. I have a very, very small circle. And you see that circle where I get so, there is nobody that is irreplaceable. No one is irreplaceable in my circle. If I see, say, the waka wey you dey waka, abi your way of life, no align with my way of life, Ologbeni, you hear me? The number you are calling is not available at the moment. That's why block button dey phone. Me, they had me. They had me to block person. because now for my own sanity, I no con go fit, I no con go fit dey have a wetin dey call am, make I con go dey high blood pressure on top say I get friend, make I dey get high blood pressure on top say I dey relationship. Ologbeni, na you see as I dey so, I like my life a lot. I like to enjoy myself a lot. I choose myself. Oh, I no go tell you how to do your life. Me, as you see me so, I choose myself over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I choose myself. So the earlier you learn to choose yourself, the better for you. Like my pikin, sometimes when I go tell her, I want to do this, she say, Mom, why are you not doing it? If I say this, she say, what is wrong? It doesn't make me. People will call you selfish. Hello? Let them call you whatever name. They are giving you name because you are not aligning with their own plan. That's why they are giving you names. They are calling you name. They are calling you snob. They are calling you retarded because you don't align with their plan. Me, as you see me so, I know the Holy Spirit don't they follow me, they talk anything. Now my instincts. If I hang around you, or if you come close to my circle, come close to me, and I see say your way of life not align with my own. Oh look, Benny, when you hear Andrew no check out, oh, you say what? Are they check out? Last card, check out, and I move on. As a matter of fact, I am a loner. I enjoy my own space. Even if I don't get anybody who go follow me play, I dey follow myself dey play. I have a lot of things that keeps me busy. So I don't need to have anybody around me to make me, for me to be a friend, for me to be looking for friendship. If friendship comes, all well and good. If it doesn't come, all well and good. But one thing, I will not sit in a place where I'm disrespected. You get one time, shey na last year, my sibling they all this and I tell them, I say come, when they begin to talk grammar, and Ologbeni, I leave mail for them. Ologbeni, I know say make una no bond with una auntie, but make una no call my name put inside. I am not interested. She doesn't interest me. To me, she's not alive to me. So what is the problem? When I want the shove her for my neck. And you need to learn. I'm not saying everybody has to be like me. But you see as I did so, as small pikin, yes, I enjoyed my parents up until the age of 5. After the age of 5, my papa kwaka. My father passed away. And the next thing, unfortunately, I had to go and live with my auntie. Now later, now I can't even remember say the nonsensical nonsense. Now she dey beg my mama, say, make my mama please. Say, I want her to stay with me. Please, let her stay with me. Ashe you know wetin you wan do. Ashe na sibling rivalry, na e dey grand. Well, my mama, she wants what my mom had. She likes my mom's life. And true, when I dey stay there, all their quarrel is always about me because my mom will see things, she would call her, we say, Ura is stubborn. She's very, very stubborn. I'm stubborn because my mouth too sharp. My auntie go out. You go himself and his husband, himself and that yeah husband. They go out. When they are coming back, and they sabi look after their own children. No, they will go and buy. They will buy things for their children. When they come back, the present when they go buy back for me, but that yo when they go buy for me, na cane. And that's how it is. So anyway, as I was saying, now my auntie, I won't take talk am. Now my mama sister, the cocoa of the matter, she go buy cane and come back. Himself and his husband, they will come buy the cane. Like and you know the church, you know the church they do. You know the church my auntie they go. Na deeper life. In short, when I hear deeper life, the thing they traumatize my head. that deeper. In short, that's one of the reasons why Christianity is not a thing that interests me. Because the woman swallow devil. That is if there is any devil, of which there is none. The woman naturally, naturally the woman wicked. Then she come marry person wey be say e complement her wickedness. And the children wey they come produce, their children sef, they come swallow their parents' nonsensical behavior. As if my senior sister call me, he begin dey gist me say, have I heard? Now say wetin happen. To be honest with you, I was thinking she go tell me say the woman don kpai, and that's the truth. Anyway, now she come say, one thing happen. They want their pikin wan do wedding. They no call her put. They just dey inform them now say, and she was expecting me to be surprised. Now I say, and so she come say, say now wetin I go talk with that. I say, that's yeah, and so he won't do wedding, and how is that my business? She can't talk. I'm very close to the first child. She no tell me. I said, I go tell you. Shebi na you choose to dey inside abusive relationship. This na person wey their mama go tell you. Their mama go dey tell you say, I'm coming to the UK. Oh, I don't want your siblings to know I'm around. You sef, you go say, no problem, ma. I will make sure they don't know. That means you sef, you are part and parcel of you are an accomplice. Because if una behavior no align, make somebody look me now, tell me say, I want to see you but I don't want to see your sibling. As how? Automatically that tells me that person has no regard for me. That's the truth. That person does not have regard for me. Because if the person get regard for you, he no go tell you say, I want to see you but I don't want to see your sibling. And you too, you are comfortable. That means both of you, your behavior align. Because if your behavior no align, you no go straight away what we rebole. And you know what I can't like you know what I like that my auntie for. When did they tell my sister, he said, I don't want to see your sibling. He can't tell my sister specifically. He said, I'm not even worried about Wura. He said, you know why? Because you see that Wura, even if I want, make she come, she no go come. She was very specific about it. He said, I know her that way. Even if I want, make she come, she no go come. So she was very, very clear. She no say me, I no go come. She no say me, I no send the papa. Even the children, I no send them. Because for me, na house where, like I told my sister, I said, na house where I stay. The person will say it be deeper life. I just dey look them. If na then, na be the reflection of serving God. Ologbeni, make her dey serve devil. That is if there is any devil, make her dey serve devil. Because their behavior no lead me to. In short, their behavior smell. Even me when they go church, I get better behavior past them when they go church. But that's it. People treat you the way you ask them to treat you. As a child, you do not have a choice. Okay? But as an adult, you are the one to decide how people will treat you. The circle of friends when you get, if all they do now to the gossip, you see that aproko, oh my goodness, what does she feel like? What does he feel like? He kiniko. You don't sit down to have progressive conversation. You don't have friends that can call you to order when you are messing up. You don't have friend that can sit you down and say, hello, this thing you are doing, does it make sense to you? You know those kind of friends, they go give you brutal honesty. This thing you are saying, this your behavior, way they behave, so to your head, to you, does it make sense? Does that behavior make sense? Some of you, the kind of friends you have are friends who go dey tell you, right on, well done, you are doing well. You are, even when you dey enter inside, even when you dey enter inside pit, they go dey tell you well done. There are some people like that. All the friends that surround them na sycophants. Meanwhile, for back, the moment you turn your back like this, they go say, you no see her. Nonsensical, yeah person. Look at this stupid person. What does he think? What is he feeling like? Whoa, leave and jare, make it fall inside well. Make it fall inside conga na him won't be that. Nonsense. If you tell her now, we no go get benefit. The thing where we dey benefit from, we no go benefit. Do you know that some people, they have you as friends just for the gossip? Some people have you as friends just because they want to monitor your day-to-day life. Some people have you as friend just because they want to measure their own miserable life with your own. Some people have you as friend just because to them your stupidity is their joy. Why some people have you as friend as your success is their success. Your sorrow is their sorrow. Some people have you as friend so that both you guys can lift yourselves together. Not a lot are on that category. That's why you go sit down. You go there, fall inside gutter like this. Your friend go dey look you. They will come wait. Now when the person don't buy, you can say, may I so rest in perfect peace. May he so rest in perfect peace. For that may he so rest in perfect peace. They go dey talk am for behind. Akutu kuele no. Now so they go dey talk. They go even the condolence where they write, even the condolence register where they feel. The thing where they write, it was such a wonderful person. It's so great, it's so nice. When they come up for their mind, if you open their mind, you go, yeah, akutu kuelo no, useless person. The thing where I just write and make, say we know the right bad thing about the person we don't buy. Now make me go right, now make me write wetin I write. Of course, now opposite of wetin I write, now the person be to me. Now so it be, now so life be. So don't take things on face value. Like I said, if you sit down, check your friends. Me as I no get plenty friend. And you know they take. Once I see say, I remember that time, one time I left for Edinburgh, something happened. I remember say because my circle small, when I say something, I know who I've told. I remember that time, I redeem I dey go that time. I remember the auntie where I tell, when I can't hear the story, I know the person where I tell the thing. Me, I've always been that person that my friends are never my age mates. They are always older than me. Okay? The time when the thing they worry me for mind, that particular auntie now I call, I say, auntie me, this, that. The day where I go hear my story, of which there was nothing to hide. The day where I go hear my story, guess we are for here now? African shop. I will never forget it. For Edinburgh, the shop don't close now. It used to be known as the Africa. Now one woman like that gave me. Now I get the shop that time. Now for the Africa, now for hear my story, they even come put salt, pepper, Maggi inside. Right? I did there. I go the shop that day. I go buy bread. That bread, I don't see that bread buy you. No be small something. I go buy bread. Now the baby now so the woman they wink, they give them. They schedule see one. Because they were talking about me. They know if, the people where they talk, they don't even know who. They don't even know say me. To tell you how the gossip enter their body. They don't even know who They didn't even know who they were talking, who they were gossiping about. If you come and hear the way they can't put salt, put Igara, put Maggi inside. Then they can't begin the talk story. And the way me woman, so she they schedule for them. Say, Ọlọ́rọ̀ lélẹ́yìí, kí ló dé, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, Ọlọ́rọ̀ lélẹ́yìí, kí ló dé, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. That's why I did. I could buy my bread, come off for day. Now I reach house, I no go like give you. I had a straight face. As I reach house, that day I cry, eh? Hey, I cried my eyes out. When I tell you say I cried my eyes out. I say hey, na me I know say that, of course I know say most of wetin they talk. Na they had the rice, right? They had salt, maggi, pepper, rosemary, thyme, all of that. I know say they hide them inside. I know say they had them inside. And naturally, I'm that kind of person. I always put on a straight face. It's very rare for you to see me cry. I reach inside house, now I cried like a baby. No be small something, no. Now as I can't cry finish, I can't sit. I needed to do it. I can't go inside showered, freshen up. Now I carry the auntie number. I can't put am for less priority. You know, me, I no go lie, I get some numbers wey be say if they call me straight away, I will answer those numbers because they are priority numbers to me. Na so I carry the auntie number, na so I comot am for priority number. Gradually, and me, I no wan follow the woman quarrel because there's no point. What's the point of quarreling? What is the point of quarreling with the woman? Like again, now she sit down. Now me carry my own. Now me carry myself. Now me carry my left leg. Call am, go tell her my story. Tell am the thing where I tell am. It wasn't my story. Told her the things I told her. And as I talk, now I say, okay now. And you see my policy. The one where I tell you, òun ló ń jó òun, ìmí ẹ̀ ló ní gbọ́mọ́. Now you no go here. From that day, the woman can't notice. She will come call me. Bro, I've not heard from you. I say, auntie, I'm busy. Later. When I come do, I'm busy a few times. It be like say the woman she read the handwriting on the wall. I am busy. For where? In short, sometimes I walk around where she dey. I no go call am. Of which number before I go call am. I no go call am. I go just dey look am. The woman can't get the memo. When she get the memo, case finish. She tried to call me, but what was the point? Wetin I wan follow her dey talk? You betrayed my trust. Is that mean say if I can't tell you wetin big pass that one, na so you go carry am? Na so you go carry am, you go table? The day wey I come hear her reason, for saying wetin she talk, she say she was giving example. So you no see any example give, na my own example. Wetin I tell you in confidence, na you carry. Of course, no be say I keep person. I no talk anything bad. It was just what happened at the moment, and I was like, auntie, this. That was all it was. And no be kind of conversation. And I told her, I said, auntie, that means if I told you something, that means if I let's say I buy person, now so you go talk am. She apologized. In fairness to her, she apologized. But for me, a trust once broken, you can't rebuild it. You've broken my trust. And that is me. Once you break my trust, I go sling. You don't mean say if I see you, I no go say hello. But that hello, even you yourself, you go not say, hey, it is not business as usual. I abuse my trust too. When you abuse my trust, I go pull plug. I don't even think am twice. I go pull plug. That is life. So what I always do, you see, like I said, what I always do, my circle na very small circle. So if I say something, you go know. I go know who I tell because na small circle. I go know wetin dey. And that's the truth. You see, don't let anybody abuse you. That is the moral of the lesson. No let anybody abuse you. Because if you let anybody sit down, abuse you, then you are your own problem. Because now you allow them. And that is what has happened with our politicians. That's the whole point of highlighting this. Our Nigerian politicians, we employ the wrong people at the affairs of power. You employ them by selecting them, because no be election, we no dey elect them. We dey select them put for corridors of power. As intelligent as we are as Nigerians, a lot of us Nigerians, we're doing so well. We're doing so well in our careers. We're doing so well. Name the parasita in diaspora when Nigerians know dey. Name it. Name the parasitas that you don't have Nigerians holding front in leaderships. We do so well. We thrive. As bad as our leaderships are, we thrive. Now BT you won't talk. Now NHS you won't talk. Now local authorities you won't talk. Private sectors unko. Even government. We have Nigerians in government in Western world. We have Nigerians thriving in all these international NGOs. Okonjo-Iweala is a Nigerian now. Make I drink water. Okonjo-Iweala, a Nigerian. She's thriving. And yet, will you believe that a country where Okonjo-Iweala came from is where you have miscreants like ADELABU? We look us from head to toe, see what he tell us. This was when he was a minister of power. Look at what he was telling us.
One bitter truth that we also need to tell ourselves as Nigerians. We are all Nigerians. A few people are only privileged to sit on the high table here. We are on the same level. We must be able to talk the truth to ourselves. We don't have the culture of consumption management in this country.
He said something. He said we are all Nigerians. A few people were privileged. No, you are not privileged. A few people were employed. You see, this is the language politicians use. And that's why when you select them into power, because you selected them, they see themselves as being privileged. Okay? Because you selected them. How did they get to power? It's my brother. It's my sister. He used to dobale for me. He used to kneel down for me. He used to prostrate for me. Anytime I come around, he will carry my bag. Anytime I come around, he will wash my car. That's how they got to power. That's how they got selected to power. How did Desmond Elliot, how did he get into political power, a political role in Surulere? Because he was a loyal boy to Gbajabiamila. How was he loyal? How was he loyal? He did do orishirishi for Gbajabiamila. Now he make him. He did not get to political role because he was competent. He didn't get there because he was experienced. He did not get a political role at the time because he was schooled. No, he didn't get it on that level. He got it because he was loyal to Gbajabiamila. And the questions Nigerians did not ask Gbajabiamila, or the people of Surulere did not ask Gbajabiamila at the time. When you say he's loyal, what do you mean loyal? When has loyalty become a reward? And because he is loyal to Gbajabiamila, that was why he was able to build Paco Bridge, Paco pedestrian bridge. In this time and age, if no be say Nigerians, their head they dance Ajasco. Person build Paco bridge give una dey clap for am, una re-elect am into power, una reselect am into power. He built the moment Desmond Elliot settled himself into politics, he shipped his wife and his children, he shipped them go America. Of course, when he shipped them go America, what were we expecting? For him to come and for him to be implementing policies and be campaigning for policies that will work for you. Wetin concern am? Where him wife dey? Where him children dey? Are they impacted by the bad policies? Na question. That Paco bridge wey him build, his wife and his children, will they ever stand on that Paco bridge? Will they ever walk on that Paco? The answer is no. During COVID, to come and add insult to your injury, Enyara Surulere, during COVID, he can't carry washing hand basin with sanitizer. He don't even carry correct sanitizer. Sanitizer abele, the one wey people dey make. Now he carry. He can't dey share bowl. That is part of his constituency projects. Abẹ́ Ọlọ́run bí. Right? Abẹ́ Ọlọ́run bí. This one come, he can't say, hey, there are many Nigerians, but some of us are privileged. Yes, they will see themselves as privileged. Because the moment they get into power, the moment you select them into power, when they are looking for your vote, or when they are looking for your favor, because now your favor. But Gabriel don't tell us, he say, hey, your favor and your loyalty. When they are looking for your favor and your loyalty, they go fry akara with you. When they are looking for your favor and loyalty, they go shop puff puff for street with you. They go shop corn with you. That's why you see say Osibajo, that one sef, the school meal wey they say that they do, he go school. As they shop the meal, you see say the food sef no go with for him mouth. Even Atiku sef go shop school meal. He himself, in facial expression show us. Say that school meal, hey, nínú non konga. Okuya, that was it. These guys, they do what they are doing. You see there, they just say, we'll build water, we'll build gather. Their children are not part of the system. Their children when they go Cheltenham House School, a Charterhouse School, I've been at Cheltenham House School. Those ones where their papa they pay £30,000. What's the name of that one where they Kogi State? What's the name of that guy, the former governor of Kogi State, Yaya Bello? That one no even follow na argue. He pay futuristic. No be supposed to say. That one pay futuristic school fees for his children. Abuna don't hear. When I don't remember, Yaya Bello, he pay school fee in future for his children. Till today, as I hear now, they say he wins senatorial Abi. The guy the campaign. EFCC, before EFCC say they get evidence. They get evidence of all the money where the guy put for different corner. Now, guess what EFCC they talk now? EFCC say na allege. Power don't change hand. Power must change hand. The power don't. Nigeria. In short, Netflix. No, who needs Netflix when we come from a country like Nigeria? That's the question. Who need Netflix when we come from a country like Nigeria? Even Hollywood itself, we don't need to the art movie. Our politician movie gone, he do. ADELABU on they tell us, ADELABU, he say na go on light anyhow. Listen, before you go say na Aproko 9 talker, listen.
In terms of power, just because of the cheapness of the tariff we pay on power, a lot of people will come back from work. They want to have dinner or they want to play with their colleagues down the road. They sit on the AC for the road to be cooling before they come back.
Shengbo. He say una dey wasteful. The reason why power no dey Nigeria, the reason why power hold power for Nigeria, hold electricity for Nigeria, he say na because una dey wasteful. He say the tariff so cheap, say una go wan go play with una friend, una go on AC put for ground, una dey go work, una go leave una freezer on 24/7. That is a minister, that was your former minister of power. Now when they kidnap his sister, according to him, of which there's question mark around all those their story, when he come say they kidnap his sister and a nephew, suddenly police are working. Make una hear how police, whether na stage, whether na movie, make una hear how police go collect the sisters. I dey come make I come address that one. Here I no fit play the video for my show because it's against community standard. Here Nigerian police wey Seyi Makinde wey no see go rescue the children wey they say they carry, those school children and their teacher. Suddenly within 1 week wey they say they knapp the sister and the children of Kinonporukwe of Adelabu, former minister. Guess wetin? Suddenly police dey sabi location, dey do alpha lima, feed the cap, feed the sunshade. Suddenly they know where the people dey. Na the make una hear the audio.
Throw it outside, Abel. Throw it outside.
Na police una dey hear so.
You cannot go into a pool like that.
Jengo, make una go watch the movie for Linda Ikeji.
Calm down, you are safe.
Jengo,
Calm down, you are safe.
because na family of former minister.
You are safe.
Calm down, you are safe.
You are safe.
They even get fan. Jengo. The question, before we wrap up, the question where I get be say, how come Nigerian police were so swift in identifying the location of Adelabu's sister and nephews? How come they were so swift in identifying the location of Adelabu's sister and nephews? How come their intelligence was very, very prompt and accurate? How come they were very responsive within a week to rescue Adelabu's sister and nephews? Meanwhile, the Oyo State, the children wey they say they nap with their teachers, Seyi Makinde, you see they find them. You see they still they wait for security intelligence. They still they wait for intelligence. They still they wait for security directive. They are still waiting for the road map and the route map of where those children dey. Now question, shey you can see now, say a dog is sabi give him own pikin breast. You see am now? Can you see Nigeria? You see the danger of selecting leaders. when you select leaders, they do not have your interest at heart. I was telling someone, I said when they scream Peter Obi, the question is, Peter Obi's children, where are they? Are they in Nigeria? Do they interact with the system in Nigeria? The answer is no. Showore, are his children in the system? The answer is no. His wife, Unko? The answer is no. They are not interacting with the system. The question you want to be asking Showore, which work in they do? Showore does not have a physical job he does. So how is he funding his life? His day-to-day living, how is he funding it? It's a question. Aisha Yusuf, I've been waiting. Yusuf, the one with the wear hijab. Aisha Yusuf, ask Aisha Yusuf, where are her children? Did her children, as much as she dey do shege, when she dey do median shege activist, did her children school in Nigeria? Ask her. How can you change a country when you do not directly interact with the system? Aisha Yusufu, ask am. Say, now where are children for go school? Or where are children schooling? Ask these people, how are they funding Aisha Yusufu's children school abroad? So ask them, apart from the shege fire where Aisha they do, shege fire activism where she they do, how were they able to fund their kids international fees? Do they have properties abroad? Just at that tone, that one self go wear toothpick. I mean, I wait teach that one. Anyway, we know say that one's a bit lie. No be that one they follow mobile the ghost they talk. I mean, mobile the spirits. When they enter bush, they come out. Somebody call her out for UK. Quick, they call police. Come they light for the person head. Say they want grape am. Now the guy tell and say, you want like you dey lie to police? Ologbeni, you go shalaye, you go enter prison. Quick, now she change am. But the cocoa of the matter be say, just at that tone, he go say, my father, my president. Ikinika. The worobo which they say, now they give them, now they make her they go abroad because she's always in and out of the UK. Now the worobo, I been a foodology, I been a cookology. Now the worobo which they sell, now they give them the money where they usually go abroad. Now question, I mean you don't know how much ticket it be. You cannot be a beneficiary of a system and you want to fight against that system. It is not possible. Okay? Look closely. There is no activism in Nigeria. You make una leave all those stories. All those we are doing this and this person is our savior. This person is the one speaking for us. Story for the good. All of them get prize. Know that and no peace. In the Kanu self where they shout Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. Ask them, did they do the red debit or did they do the red debits? Yoruba Nation now. All of them, like play. Una turn all of them to rich people. All of them get assets. Miscreants, we know nothing before. That had nothing to offer. Suddenly, you help them build investments. You were donating for them. You were busy donating money. All of them carry GoFundMe. They carry GoFundMe put for street of social media. All their pages go see. You can donate to the cause. Some of them even get bank account where you go put. They get to reach this account as they collect for America. Now so they collect for UK. Now so they collect for Nigeria. They collect all around. The same with people who say they find Biafra. Some people say come. They say they find Arewa. All of them dey. IDB. You say who they pay show worry. And when you don't find the answer, you go. When you don't find the answer, you come back and tell us. Now for my mouth now you want for a answer. Odimba. You see, that is why I say we are also part of our own problem. Because come to think about it, all these people wey say they wan do presidency, wey wan campaign, were they not part of the system? Were they not part of the system that failed Nigeria? Sahara Reporter played a major role in bringing Jonathan Goodluck's government down. Sahara Reporter also did a good job. They played a major role in bringing Buhari. If you were, of course, I was still young, but in 83, 84, when Buhari and Idiagbon, when they took over from Shehu Shagari, Buhari was a failed head of state. Na Idiagbon dey rule Nigeria at that time. Na Idiagbon na dey rule Nigeria. Remember the days of Operation War Against Indiscipline, where you go carry broom Saturday, I think it's last Saturday of the month. Is it last Saturday or first Saturday of the month? They no born you way. You go carry broom come begin dey sweep. You carry broom begin dey sweep. Buhari was just a figurehead. Idiagbon was the one ruling Nigeria. So if Buhari was such a failed head of state, how come Sahara Reporter now played a major role in projecting him as a saint? After una don help am, after una don put am for power finish, you now come, you now say you want to contest against him, and you think he'll be looking at you. Yes, he went brutal with Sowore. Because Sahara Reporter, even Okonjo Iweala, wey be say all of everybody knows say Okonjo Iweala no be politician, na technocrat. And Okonjo Iweala never hid it that she was a technocrat. Now Obasanjo go carry am come. End town, you see Sahara Reporter expose them. Expose who? Yes, Sahara Reporter published their hidden assets, but the question is, did they play a role in bringing Buhari to power? Yes, they played a role. Except we want to lie to ourselves. Yes, they were exposing things, but they also played a role. They played a major role. See, don't let us apply emotions into this. How was Sowore getting those information? Even he himself, he said it. He said it was the children of the high and mighty. He was befriending them, not befriending them in a romantic relationship. People voted Buhari out. Okay, I don't hear. I know they follow you argue. Who are the people that voted Buhari out? Buhari did his two terms now. Buhari did his 2 terms. How did people vote him out? Nobody voted him out. He did his 2 terms. I been another Buhari that we dey talk. Buhari did his 2 terms. Me, I don't know. At least, to the best of my knowledge, nobody voted him out. He did his 2 terms, which is constitutionally appropriate. And after that, he moved. And after that, Tinubu came in. Enter. Why are you talking like this now? Who are the people that wanted him to go? Did he not do his 8th? Did he not do his 2 terms in office? Whether people wanted him to go or not, did he not complete his 2 terms? Una don come with conspiracy. Buhari already was spy. Una don come with conspiracy theory now. And this is where we get our knickers twist. Of course, Jonathan except we won't give ourselves. Jonathan might not be the best or the best leader, but they bullied the guy come out for office. You see, the truth is bitter, And that's me. I always say, me, I'm not an emotional. I don't do emotions. You just need to see how things played out. Jonathan was not a saint. Jonathan get grace. He no be saint. In short, live from someone who grew up in the Niger Delta. Jonathan actually failed he failed that area. Of course, we're not saying he has to do something in Niger Delta, but he failed them because he did not do enough. He did not have strong policies to build and clean Niger. Even though Niger Delta safe, they get their own for body. Because that NDDC, what is the outcome? What is the benefit of NDDC? NDDC now goes to the shop money. They goes the shop money. They goes the shop and they go. Exactly, Temilade. Because I remembered I was in primary school when Buhari and Idiagbo, when he was the head of state. Buhari was just a figurehead. I remember when Buhari the campaign say he did it in 1983. I say Buhari ele tamu. But that time when you talk, people just say Baba, say which Baba? Buhari that was the head of PTF, Petroleum Trust Fund, that embezzled money. They say a person of integrity. Where in integrity dey? But you know Nigerians, you see Nigerians, Nigerians are naturally very emotive. Nigerians, we are very, very, everything we do is we respond from the place of emotions. And that's why even the leadership plus traditional leader, religious leader, political leader, all of them, that's why they don't take us serious. Because they know all they need to do is just throw emotions. That's why you have the likes of Desmond Elliot, wey say make they no use social media. But the time wey trailer pass the middle of him and him political godfather, that same social media now he come dey scream. Wey we come dey ask am, wetin you want make we come dey do now? Buhari was one of the, in short, when you're looking for one of the weakest leaders, even in military regime, Buhari was a very weak leader. Even during military regime, it was a common knowledge. Idiagbon was the one ruling Nigeria. He was the one ruling, and that was why they could not. That was why Babangida that took over from them, he waited until they went to Mecca. Shebi Buhari first Idiagbon go Mecca. Until Idiagbon went to Mecca, now they take over. They were in Mecca now when they took over the leadership. And of course, by the time when Idiagbon come back, I think they arrested him or something. I can't remember. And that was one deputy head of state, I believe they called them that time, that was respected even to his grave. He never meddled in Nigerian politics. Till he took his last breath, he never meddled. He just stayed doing his own thing, waka live all of day. Look at Babangida. Even though Nigeria never bad like this, look at the regime of Babangida. For Babangida, we get Ijoba Fidie, Abu Salam. See the kind of money with that one embezzle. From there, we get Kinon Polukonwo. We get Shonekon. N-Town, I am not saying I'm not remembering all these things. Remember the 300 suitcase of cash belong? Yes, so I remember very well. You say it's Showore not fit for political office. N-Town, I think you have the answer in front of you. The question is, I'm assuming you live abroad. In town, the country where you live, the leadership, the political leaders, are their families not directly interacting with the system that they rule? Are their families not directly involved in the system? I live in United Kingdom here. The politicians, their families, their children, all in short, including themselves, even the king, shebi queen, Iyashali, NHS did not give birth to her because there was no NHS at the time. But she took her last breath with NHS. Charlie is at the mercy of NHS. William shebi na NHS born am. Na NHS ever born am. Everything wey they do na NHS. When you engage with your system, you are able to make policies. Whether in a private school, some people that will come and argue now, because when we talk about UK, they say, hey, but the politicians' children, some of their children go to private school. The private school system is not different from public schools. Okay? It's still the same laws that guide them. They are within the system. Even if you have private healthcare insurance, you are still at the mercy of the national health services. Yes, you might get a faster route to health treatment, but the policies of national health services is still what rules. So you cannot be outside the system. The only way you can rule, the only way you can make an effective change is if you directly interact with a system. Showore's wife and children live abroad. Showore's children were born abroad. They study abroad. So he wants to reform education. What does he know that he wants to reform? The school Showore went to in Nigeria, is it that same school, the school of those time? Is it that same school that he wants to come and reform now? How can he measure the progress of the reformation? Let's even agree he reforms it when his children are not part of it. We had one of our former prime minister, David Cameron, our former prime minister here in UK, David Cameron. His first child, I can't remember, the first child had a disability. As a matter of fact, the child passed away. The child was born through the NHS. And in short, do you want to hear? David Cameron, when he became the first minister, when he became the prime minister, one of his priorities when they were campaigning was that he wanted to improve services. He wanted to improve the disability fund services, the services for people living with disability, adults and children living with disability. And he also wanted to improve. He wanted to improve the carers allowance and carers leave, and that was what brought about a lot of policy reformation around it. And it's still being implemented because it's in stages. His first child had disability. The child was fully dependent and fully reliant on the NHS. Was he well paid as a professional? Oh yes, he was well paid. So was his wife. But hey, they were fully reliant on the NHS. Whether they have private care, whether they have public care for their child, the fact remains, NHS was the in and out of what they needed. Enter. You see, when you make comments like this, it gets me worried, particularly those of us who live in the diaspora. You see, those of us who live in the diaspora, we know the right thing. But unfortunately, you see, we sit down. It's very okay for us to sit down in the corners of our houses and say this is what we want. In the countries where we have come to, imagine if those countries run their country the way we are running Nigeria. Would we thrive? Is a question. Each and every one of us know the answer. Me, I can't recommend anybody. I don't have anybody to recommend. For me, all I want is competent. We have a lot of competent people in Nigeria. We have a lot. There's nobody. There's no need. Nobody recommends anybody. Not even in the Western world here. Nobody recommends anybody. For those of us who live in Scotland, you see what they do with Nicola Sturgeon. Nicola Sturgeon and her ex-husband. You see what they are doing with her. Even though she's trying so hard to say she doesn't know what was happening. Of course, Nicola Sturgeon is she's very, very meticulous. I remember my office reported to her office when she was a health secretary. She's, in short, I was watching the interview she was doing. I watched the interview she did last week on her husband when they were asking her questions around the husband's embezzlement and the gift and stuff. Yes, some of the things she was saying looks genuine. But for Nicola Sturgeon, who is very, very meticulous, those questions are answers no fly. And I can tell you, it's not going to fly. They will still come back. They're still going to do. They will do already. They started doing full. They are going to do full investigation. They're going to do full investigation. No, not be Nigeria. Now Nigeria, now they say, but she has said she doesn't know. Hello. I was telling somebody yesterday. I said, oh, hold on. We're talking about this Nicola Sturgeon stuff, and I said, come to think about it, because I remembered one of the things. In short, that's one of the person that helped brushed my work ethics. Because I remember back then in the days of NHS Health Scotland, and when I used to work there, if you want to submit report to Nicola Sturgeon, I think I've said it several times, even before all of this happened. Before you submit your report, make sure say you read down. Make sure say you fit defend every word when you write for there. Because she's very, very meticulous. She's not the kind of person that will give her PA this thing to read. She go read them, highlight them. And that was something I loved about her. And because of her, I am that kind of person. I don't just take things on face value. I read, because I remember, sometimes when we have like we do have time together, and we'll ask questions, and she'll say, look, yes, when the buck stops, I am the one at the receiving end. So I've got to be able to read and defend everything that I'm agreeing to. And that's what politicians, that's what is required of our politicians in Africa. Our politicians are not accountable. When you hear a minister of power telling us the problem we have with electricity in Nigeria is our wasteful culture, you will on AC and you go and greet a friend. Those of us who live abroad, they set your heater on timer. They set your heater on timer. Your freezer, you never switch off your freezer, be your fridge. When a minister talks the way this guy talks, it shows you that what we have is height of incompetence. End town. When you start talking about when you start saying that we can't have another 4 years of suffering, can I ask you a direct question? Is Tinubu the beginning of your suffering in Nigeria? Why are you guys talking as if it was Tinubu's regime alone that isolated the suffering? Government is continuous, okay? Even the United Kingdom, where you see all this immigration policy they are reviewing, and all of these things is not suddenly. And that's why you have all this miscreant on social media when they are saying, it's because we came on serious, they are not changing the policy. Hello? If you live here, you will know that immigration has always been a topic in every country. Immigration has always been a topic. Every country has a right to decide who comes and who goes into their country. They can make the choice, they can make their policies based on security. They can make their policies based on economic reasons. There are so many reasons. There are so many reasons. So I don't know, you see, that's what I always tell people. When you get to a place, integrate. When you integrate, there's some conversation that even when some things that you will say, you yourself, if you listen to yourself, you know that you're not making sense. Tinubu, before Tinubu came, yes, Tinubu might be. I'm not in support of any of the Nigerian government. Nigeria started having K-leg from the day one of independence. The only problem was, at the time there was oil boom. At the time there was agricultural boom. Because how do you explain when General Gowon that we did the wedding for, his popular statement when he did Festac, Festival of Art and Culture 77, Festac 77, in case you don't know what that stands for, he said the problem of Nigeria is not money, it is how to spend it. When someone that you put at the affairs of power can voice that out, don't you see that we're in trouble? Don't you see that we have serious kasala? But then Nigeria, money was flowing. The money that we loaned United Kingdom in the 80s when they had recession, did we collect the money back? Do you know that there was a time Nigeria was not borrowing money? Do you know? Nigeria was not borrowing money. We were self-sufficient. There was a time in Nigeria when you finish your NYC, you got a Volkswagen. The government gave you Volkswagen. Yes, Nigeria was good at the time, but it wasn't because policies were working. It was just because there was oil boom. There was a agricultural boom. We had Cocoa House. Cocoa House is not just a name. There was a time we had Cocoa House. We had the Granite Pyramid. Nigeria. It was from Nigeria that BBC came to come and study about satellite. The first satellite television was in Nigeria. Was in Western region. And today, every Tom, Dick and Harry comes to BBC. You even see your government officials, your Yeye Bretis, they come to BBC. They are celebrating BBC. Where is our NTA today? Now question, where is our NTA? What's the function of our NTA? We don't have maintenance culture. And then from Gowon, we had Obasanjo, Operation Feed the Nation, OFN. The fund that they got, how did Obasanjo end up with Tota Farm? And nobody is asking questions. N-Town, please don't behave like a child here. Do you have future without history? Is a question. Even the country where you are living, do they not reflect back to their you see, this is a problem. You can't talk about the future and leave your history. And this is why your politicians succeeded in wiping out history out of your school curriculum. In the Western country where most of you live, do they not go back to their history? Do they not refer back to their history? Do they make their policies in isolation? NHS, go and look at the year that NHS started. NHS has improved over the years because they look at the history and they celebrate the journey of how far they have come and they project their future. So you want to look at future without looking at history. You see that even you are part of the problem. DB, thank you, Gary. University of Ibadan. My father went to University of Ibadan. University of Ibadan was one of the best medical what's the name? Medical schools. Nigeria, do you know that there was a time Nigeria used to have exchange students from the UK, US, Germany? We exchanged knowledge. Where are we today? Okay, if people want to call in, let's have conversations. Please, let's have conversations. Because we can't keep going like this. Call in, please. You want to share your view? It doesn't have to always be my views. You see the truth. I don't have any candidate to produce. Showore benefited from free education, whatever free education meant. Tinubu, Obasanjo got to the affairs of power in his 30s. General Yakubu Gowon was in his 20s when he became the head of state. In short, I think he was the youngest head of state, if I remember. I think he was in his 20s. Gowon was young because I remember Nigeria did wedding for Gowon. He was 28, thank you. Nigeria did wedding. Gowon and Victoria's wedding. It was Nigerian taxpayers that paid for it. The Nigeria do wedding for Gowon. What was the outcome of Gowon's leadership? The money, the revenue they made from First Tax 77, where is it? How did Nigeria education become so degenerated to the state that what's the name of this guy? Awolowo that pioneered free education. What was the idea behind it? Yeah, Victoria. What was the idea behind it? Why is it that it was not followed through? How long was the free education for? Was it free education for life, or was it free education for a period of time? You see, these are the questions we are not asking. For those of us who live in United Kingdom, go around every town, every city has a history. You can see the footprint of history across every town and every cities and every villages. We have the towns, we have mining towns, we have Kashmir town, we have Cotton town. Look at Manchester. Every city, every town, they had what they were known from. He reached Nigeria town. The free education, how long was the free? Did anybody ever ask Awolowo how long the free education that he agreed to, how long was it for? How was he going to sustain it in the long term? You can, I'm taking you through the history lane. How was he going to sustain it? The cocoa house. How come over time all of these things disappeared? The granite pyramid. How come they all disappeared? Who was accountable for it? You can't just hold Tinubu. Tinubu is part of those that destroyed Nigeria, but you can't hold him in isolation. And that is where the real conversation starts from. You can't hold him in isolation. Obasanjo got funding for electricity. What did he do with it? Has anybody asked him, where is the money for that electricity that they got from World Bank? When Obasanjo came out of prison in 1998, I think, 1998, I mean 1997, when he came back from prison, he himself said it. He only had 1,000 naira in his account. Today, Obasanjo they do lau. In short, of all the leaders that we have in Nigeria, Obasanjo is the only one that has had 4 chances of leadership. 4 solid chances. And yet, all 4 solid chances, he further ruined Nigeria. Operation Feed the Nation, what did Obasanjo do with the money? The Otta farm, that Otta farm that everybody is celebrating, Obasanjo's farm, where did Obasanjo get the money from? Ṣé owó baba ńlá baba ẹ̀ ni? Now question, where did he get the money from? Operation Feed the Nation. And only in Nigeria will somebody wake up one morning. In the morning, the person is a poor person. By 12 o'clock, he is a millionaire. By 3 o'clock, he is a billionaire. And nobody is asking question. Femi Otedola, he wrote a book, Becoming Him. Abina, what will be the name of that in book? His father was a governor. Please, what does Femi Otedola know for around business? In Nigeria, all these guys strive because they have because Nigerian system is a weak system without accountability. Why are they not able to translate that same thing, that same business acumen, as they call it? Why are they not able to translate it in the Western system? Have you ever asked yourself, how come these guys make hell of money? They become billionaires and trillionaires in Nigeria, and yet they are not able, when they want to invest, they don't invest in Nigeria. They are always interested in investing in Switzerland, in the UK, in America. The moment they hit it in Nigeria, but they refuse to invest in the Nigerian system. Exactly. Otedola, how he take it become millionaire? And he writes book, on herself go they buy the book, Becoming Him. I borrowed 1 naira, I made it 20 naira. Nigeria. Dangote, when Dangote come, before Dangote we had Dan Tata and Sawo. It was Dan Tata. Who remember the days of Dan Tata and Sawo? Dan Tata and Sawo biscuits, Dan Tata and Sawo sugar, cement, ikinikon. They get all of them put together. Today, Dan Tata and Sawo suddenly he fade away. Then suddenly from nowhere, Dangote arrive. They say, Dangote was a billionaire. His brother was Kinikon. And you know, say Nigeria, you no go ever fit trace the person initially. They will come to tell you story. They will come to tell you story of his father was a billionaire. His father borrowed him money to do shekinika. Na story for the gods. Like play. Dangote. If you will be stupid enough to think say Dangote na one person face. Dangote is just the face. Behind Dangote, there are so many Nigerian corrupt leaders and politicians behind the scene. It is a case of the hand. The hand is the hand of Esau, but the voice is the voice of Jacob. No that and no peace. No that and no peace. Then you have a Kinon Porukwe. Remember Benue Cement? Abi you no remember Benue Cement ni? Elephant Cement. All those cement in those days. Remember all those adverts in those days? Where are those cement companies? How come all of them enter demo rig? Nobody they ask question. Nigeria Airways till today, only in Nigeria, now they run their national airways. They run on to grand. and nobody is accountable. Yet we have had ministers of aviation. Nobody. Do you know the time that they have had British Airways? They don't celebrate British Airways all these years, over years. They even get museum to show you how far they have come. Our own na you level. We go get them today. Give them another give them another 10, 15 years. It go run enter grand. We don't have anything to show for history purpose or for record. You have nothing to show for history or record purposes. Ordinary zoo for Nigeria, Akipu Zoo T. Ordinary zoo. Look at Tinapa that Kinopolukwe, that Donald Duke do. That Tinapa, when Donald Duke was there, Kinopolukwe, Donald Duke, when he was there, he created tourism. In short, they were making good money. They were actually making revenues. Today, where is Tinapa? They don't run out to the ground. Forget whether Donald Duke thief money or being no thief money. The question be say, where is Tinapa today? Is a shadow of itself. National Theatre, look am today. Where are the things of history? Yankari Games Reserve, have they been able to maintain it? Kingdom Polukwe, Delta Steel Company, Alaja. Nigeria, our refineries. Do you know we had refinery in Warri? Where are they? They've run it to the ground. NNPC, na embezzling grant. You know they hear the kind of money where they you know they hear the kind of money where they flow NHS, where they flow through NNPC. They don't turn NNPC to kalu. Everybody yamutire. Oh yeah, bring your scissors, come cut your own commot. NDTC, the Niger Delta, waiting those ones call themselves. They create those ones. I saw documentary, BBC did a documentary on Niger Delta recently, where those ones are saying that their water is polluted. Shirley tell them, he said, hello, una define, we cannot be giving you guys money to be cleaning your water. We have been paying. Shirley money for them. He said, we have been paying. And rightly so, they have. If they find your money, una they find why una water they polluted, make una go meet Kensaruwa family. Did they collect money? Kensaruwa Foundation collects money every 4 years. They remit thousands of dollars to them. Go and meet them. Go and collect your money from them. When you see Saruwa children, go and start holding them accountable. They are there traveling up and down, doing baby boy and baby girl life. Yes, one of them picking my friend, I no go lie. But they are enjoying themselves. They are enjoying them. They are living their best lives. They are living their best lives. You get one of your minister, when in the school, when he picking the school for Edinburgh, na Sheraton, na in the Namu they stay. That child stayed in Sheraton for the 4 years of study. When he won't graduate, na third class no bajadi. Sheraton in the stay. If you know Edinburgh University, na Sheraton in the stay, and a black cab go carry him from Sheraton go school. If you know where Sheraton dey, you know where Edinburgh University dey, you go dey wonder say but hey, it is what it is. Nigerians no dey ask question. In short, I remember say when that pikin dey here, come see some Nigerians, some Nonamu Nigerians, they go even dey follow the boy, they take picture. They will come dey post am for their page. Oh, I'm here with so and so. Pikin will be saying, no send una papa. Pikin wey no send una papa. Buhari's son schooled here. He came to come and do his masters in Edinburgh here. He can't do masters. People follow and take picture. That was why during when his father was a president, he was doing his masters here. Nigerians chose to be taking pictures with him because that's what works for them. That's how daft they are. A lot of children of politicians, they Scotland here because Scotland, they easy, they go hide them, put for there. And the interesting thing, no people say their children will come school alone. They go buy proper. Leave all those stories for where it is. Because London, they don't say London. Una be yomu for London. Una go just say una go they disturb them. So they send them to Scotland. They can't hide them for Scotland. You want to know the kind of school where those children go? You get one where I meet recently. And they do tutorial for them. Now Switzerland. Now private school for Switzerland. Now that Peking go. Private school for Switzerland. Now the Peking carry himself go. Now his parents put him. The school where he go for Switzerland, where he and his sibling go for Switzerland, yala yababa, a lot of people no fit afford them. A lot of Nigerians, you see, we leave the right information, we leave the right thing. We are busy chasing shadows. Showore Pikin. You are asking, what are we doing with our history? We should look ahead. Okay, I hear una. And if I find out, if we check out now, those of una wey dey say make we leave our history, make we look ahead. A lot of una dey diaspora. The diaspora wey una dey stay, na history, na carry una reach where, na history, na get the system wey una dey rule, wey una dey enjoy. Again, this is part of the selfishness. Because you guys are just being selfish. You are in a country where history has gotten you guys, has made life, has given level playing field. History is what created the level. The NHS that a lot of you enjoy, when they created that NHS is nowhere near what we have now. The NHS you have, the NHS has evolved a lot, and they always reflect back to how where they started from. You can't turn around and say you should throw history. This is why, because your leaders know the moment you know your history, you are going to hold them accountable. So what did they do? They scrap history off your timetable, off your school curriculum. They scrap history off your curriculum. And the moment they scrap history off your curriculum, everybody became okay. Nobody they ask question. That's why they see that they go say, I'm a Nipo baby, I'm a Napo baby. They scrap it. They scrap your history off. Meanwhile, you now come. All of them, most of them, when they diaspora, when they scream, leave history alone. When you guys are talking, you see United Kingdom even up to the 90s, a lot of you, the UK or the Western country you came to today, a lot of you, a lot in most of those countries, there were areas where blacks were not welcome. But history gave a level playing field. I remember when I came to Edinburgh in 2003, in 2004, early 2004, the first African shop was closed down within I think few months. Ashanti, that was the name of the shop. It was closed down. Why? They said they said there's no expiry date on our food product. The few of us who were Africans, we had to write extensively to the Scottish government because they didn't understand our system. We had to write. We had to hold the Scottish government accountable and the City of Edinburgh Council accountable. Today, a lot of you are coming. You are having African shop in every nook and corner of Scotland. That was not the case. If you wanted to see where blacks were living back in the days in Edinburgh, blacks would only live they were living In short, me ourselves, they were not even really living there. They were in Nidri, because that was where, and even that Nidri, they not born you as black. You want to see the level of racism that was really recorded there? Broad daylight for Leeds, that same Leeds for Edinburgh. Broad daylight, 2 black girls were raped to pie. What was their offense? They were blacks. Today, African shops, African businesses thrive in that Leeds. People paid the price. Today, before I left Edinburgh, well, I don't live in Edinburgh anymore, but before I left Edinburgh, there are a lot of blacks in Edinburgh now. That was never the case. You go to work for it, they're going to spit for your body. As early as 2003, when I came to Scotland, I remember going to Livingston, not be Livingston, Blackburn, and my white colleagues asked to touch my hair because they've never seen a black before. Where that Blackburn now, you have a lot of blacks there. There was a time they will not give houses to black people. So you guys, when you come now, a lot of you are by the time people say coming in 2007, when they did the Fresh Talent and HSMP, go and ask them. Come and see a lot of blacks in prison. A lot of us sacrificed. We asked questions. Yes, there was a lot of tension. You can't throw your history alone. You can't throw your history away, because you guys come now. You are not enjoying the benefit of it. There are local authorities in Scotland that will not employ you because they're not going to tell you ho-ha. Because they didn't understand, they could not stand it. Employers were even having problem with people actually warming their foods in this thing. Over time, they have to reform their Equality Act. Unatisan rice and beans. And this is what happens with Nigerians. You see, we Africans, so long as you are comfortable, you couldn't give a monkey's what happens to others. And that is what reflects even in our leaderships. The owner of Ashanti, I think the lady, I don't know if she still attends Redeem, because she used to go to Redeem, Open Heaven, Longest Redeem in Wester Hills. The owner of Ashanti, she no buy you, she dey alive. Go and ask her, she go tell you. Who is this one? Oladiyi Adekoya. You know, when you don't see people where their head don't knack, you know, it's not difficult to know them. Maro Milejo. There are a lot has happened. When they did that Black Lives Matter, there was a reason why that Black Lives Matter resonates. Nobody is saying, yes, I get what you guys are saying. Let's focus on the future. But how do you focus on the future when you leave the journey that got you guys to where you are? Everybody is, yes, Tinubu has a right to ask questions, because not before in head alone, everything for scatter. What were we looking at? That our money, that our naira has now become a flat rate. If we not dey careful, our money go turn Zimbabwe money. You know how many millions Zimbabwe they use they buy bread. You know they see, how many million when Zimbabwe use they buy bread. You can't throw away your history. You can't throw away your history and pretend. You can't throw away your history and pretend and want a better future. How did you get to where you are? How did you get to where you are? That's why in every company, you have your financial year end. What do they do in your financial year end? We look at our budget. What did we start with? wetin we spend, how we take spend wetin we spend, what is left. You do forensic account of your financial year end. What did you spend on? What did we save on? The one that we spent on, how did we get to that stage? The one that we saved on, how did we save on it? What did we do differently? That's what makes you. That's why you don't do a rolling financial year. You take a step back. Every year, you have to check your finances. They are not doing financial year end just for the fun of it. The Nicholas Sturgeon, where they drag your husband today, how they take note say the man embezzle money? How did they know that the man embezzle money? No be even say that they even went to the stage of knowing what he spent the money on. No be check they check. End town, I agree with you. A better Nigeria. I agree with you that a child born today needs a better Nigeria. But the question is, the child that is born today, is the future of that child not mortgaged already? It's a question. It's not always about making the statement, but we need to ask ourselves critical questions. Look at United Kingdom. The whole point of screaming about immigration, is it not because of the concerns? Initially, open all the border. I remembered I was part of I just joined the NHS when they were implementing the EU free movement laws and policies. I was among the administrators that were sent over to Brussels. That we had to implement it through the NHS system. The whole 5 a day, it was all future projection, looking from history. The alcohol minimum pricing and the alcohol minimum consumption that Scotland pioneered, it all started from looking at history of a health burden of health. That was what started it. The 5 a day that everybody is celebrating today, it all came from looking at history, reflecting on history, and projecting the future. What I'm telling you in the long and short of it is, there is nothing you can do without looking at history. Because your history shapes your future. Where are you coming from? How did you get to where you... is your journey... Are you able to measure your journey? The only way you can measure your journey is reflecting on your journey. The 5 a day... I remember that time when they do 5 a day. Everybody was screaming, wait. Lidu, na so Lidu take come. Na so Tesco Express they arrive. All those express you see, Tesco Express, Morrison Express, Kinon Poruko one, Shena Sainsbury's, all the one we get express, plus Lidu plus Audi. That was what brought them to be. Na 5 a day policy, na carry them come. Yes, some people benefited from it, all well and good, but at least today, an average, there's no family that cannot afford fruit and veg. Even if it means you walking into Lidl, you can afford fruit and veg. Abi, which family for UK no get fruit and veg? That's why you have food banks. You have the cooperative vegetable markets. The cooperative markets. So everybody can afford fruit and veg. If we leave them for only the rich, let the rich. If we leave them for Waitrose, how many people fit go Waitrose? Have you not noticed that Waitrose, they put Waitrose for just any postcode area? M&S, how many times you don't see M&S? They do delivery for Nidri. I bet they do delivery for Clovenstone. Look at the poor areas, the deprived areas. How many times they see M&S for there? There are some shops you go see. There are some shops you will not see. The likes of Morrison's, the likes of Asda, they even have free fruits for children to pick. For children to come in and get free fruits. They have vegetable parks. There's a reason for all of those things. So when we come from abroad, we want this to work. We want that one to work. I'm just going to go to when I go to Nigeria. Yes, I will give I will give a Kola this. I will give Nnamdi this. Hello, Nnamdi needs to be able to thrive without you having to give them hand down. What is the Nigerian government doing about ensuring that the poor can have a level playing field? As a migrant, if you come into a country, so long as you do things the right way, you will integrate. You can rise to become anything you want to be. Can we say the same for Nigeria? Can we say the same for Nigeria? Now question. Can you be a son of a nobody or a daughter of a nobody? You graduate and you go straight and get a job. Is it possible? Do you not need to know my father's father and my father's brothers, sisters, aunties, uncle? A lot of us when the diaspora, look at when Tinubu came. People when they here now when they Korimole, Tinubu this, Tinubu that. A lot of Nigerians, when Tinubu came, in short, their faces I recognize. We follow Tinubu go that Windsor place. I say, hey, even you. There were 3 people I saw. In short, I had to block their number. I say, hey. So you of all person, even you self, you can be part of this. I was quite surprised. The 3 people I saw, in short, there were other people I saw, but those 3 people stood out for me. I was like, I had to call someone that we know that you know that we have mutual friends. I said, so this person, in short, before I blocked the person, I called the person. The 3 people I called them because I was quite shocked when I saw their faces. When I saw them at Windsor or whatever, I was shocked. Me, I called them. I said, so and so. You of all people. You that you should know better. Look at the role you hold. The role you hold in United Kingdom. So you how can you be such a sycophant? In Nigeria, would you have held this role on a level playing field? The answer is no. And he said, you see, he come begin to tell me, you see. I say, okay. Now I tell her, I say, I'm sorry. I don't think we can be, because there's a level you get to, especially the fact that you are part and parcel of the system. You know how a system works, and you are celebrating an incompetent leader. You're there, you are eating. Which even with your role, you don't need to sit with Tinubu to meet the royals. This is something that your role already opens that door for you already. And what is the big deal about meeting the royals in the first place? They carry themselves go there. They go, they do solidarity. They were taking pictures. And I'm like, what? The person we're saying be APC leader and PDP leader and all the whatever leader they call themselves in UK. Ask them, why are they not taking their kids back to Nigeria? Even if they take their kids to Nigeria, are they able to have a level playing field? You need to know somebody to know somebody to know somebody. What's the name of this guy? Where is his video safe? Let me just quickly do the video. Hold on. And they come, make I find the video of the person. And they come, make I show you. This is a person who be say I know where. We say he say he thrive on the. Hold on. Now the video be this. Hold on. This is someone I know. You see, if I don't know him, I could say, I know when this guy dey hustle. I no go like give you. This guy na hustler. I know when the guy dey hustle. I remember even the when I go see and anyway, I'm not surprised at the things he says. End town, I'm not against you investing in Nigeria. That's not what we are saying. We can invest in Nigeria. It's not a problem investing. But the question is, are we holding our leaders accountable? End town, if you own a business in Nigeria and you own a business in the UK, the cost of running the overhead of that business in the UK is cheaper than the cost of running overhead in Nigeria. Let us tell ourselves the truth. Why is the cost of running overhead in the UK cheaper? Because most of the things that you need to run your overhead, they're not luxury. You just need to put the structures in place. In Nigeria, first and foremost, the cost of powering electricity, that one dey there. Internet na wahala. Michael Deniga, they say na taxi driver for America. China America been at London for come. Suddenly, you know say Nigeria, the god of suddenly for Nigeria. the god of suddenly for Nigeria. Suddenly. Michael Deniga, no ask me how he take reach the way he reach. That one no concern me. No be for my mouth you go for years say police go market, you go hang transformer. Suddenly Michael Deniga turn to Globacom person. Till today, yes, he's making his cool money from Globacom. But the question be say, how we take reach, how Michael Deniga, a taxi driver for America, how he take get sudden money? How the guy take get that kind of money? You don't see the kind, and that's why when they won't build property now wasteful level, because you don't say their case now Ojo Olari, we some money Olani Yonu, person wey he no see money before, he can't turn him money to Olani Yonu, he can't name himself Olani Yonu. That's so that guy too for Oshimili. They say na tailor e be for Babangida, been a tailor. I don't know who waiting the guy wey kpai. Wey dey show him house, wey him house be like a holiday resort. That's why they build house anyhow. That's why they are wasteful. Because now anyhow they take get the money unexpected. You know say money when you get unexpectedly, you go spend them anyhow. But money when you work hard for, when you go think twice now. Before you go begin to spend the money, you go think twice. You go think am twice. You go even when you want invest, you go invest with sense. But money when you get, when you know say na yala yolo level, makawai, okay makawai. I dey come make I show you na video. This one na person wey I sabi well. This one you don't even need to dey tell me. Na person wey I know well. But forget whether I know am or no know am. Let's listen to the message, not the messenger.
Anybody doing business in Nigeria that doesn't think that politics is part and parcel of their success in doing business in Nigeria have no business doing business in Nigeria. A lot of people are angry that, supporting Tinubu is a traitor, is a this. What do you want me to do? What exactly do you want me to do? You want me to join you and point the finger at the very person that can snap a finger and everything I worked hard for is gone? Are you going to feed me after that? Are you going to take care of my children? Are you going to send my children to private school? Whether Nigeria gets better or doesn't get better, I'm perfectly okay. In fact, I'm banking on it not getting better. Your prayer is different from my prayer. Come to the acceptance that I'm going to help.
This is KG Giwa. If you remember, I don't know, you remember the days of when project management first started. When they first started talking about project management within the African community. KG Giwa was among those who made he made his presence known through project management training. He used to have a company called Go Banana. Do you remember that company? I don't know how many people remember it. It was called Go Banana. Me, self, I did among those who helped advertise them for my personal page that time. It was Go Banana. Maybe I think he later changed the name, but it used to be called Go Banana initially. I remember, me I no go lie, na my party. I help am. I help am advertise that in paying whatever on my page. I no go lie. But the cocoa of the matter be say, I remember that time KG dey hustle. No, give it to him. He's a hustler. I no go lie give you. KG na correct hustler. As in when you say hustler, the guy dey hustle. Himself and wetin be the name of this guy that time? Mbadiwe. I forgot the name of his company. That one too they do IT training. I've forgotten the name of Mbadiwe's company. That one Mbadiwe goes to Ashimolowo's church. Anyway, but that's not the point. So the two of them be the main cocoa that time. Kawalade, you know him abi? The guy na hustler. Me, I no go lie. The guy was a hustler. The guy is a hustler. He is a hustler. That one you can't take it out of his hands. Okay? And of course, when he was doing is it Go Banana? It used to be Go Banana, something Go Banana. I think later on he changed the name. Anyway, eventually, the truth is, he was able to help train people. Of course, he worked closely with recruitment companies and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, there were people that got jobs through him. And the guy was so committed to what he was doing. Exactly. He also, to me, I no go lie. Me, I don't know. I of course, I know different sides, but the thing is, when you talk about hustler, no, KG was a hustler, or he is a hustler. Even till now, he's still a hustle. I no go like. KG is still a hustle, but you know some of us. I remember that come on board now. Me, I don't know. I don't understand me, I know they do wetin I don't know. I know they shook leg. I know they shook hand for wetin I don't know. I shall know say they do their kingdom porukwe. Before he even got to the stage of before he went to Nigeria, I'm talking about when he was here in the UK, before Nigeria even came into the picture. The guy, they hustle. When I say hustle, the guy in a hustler himself. What's the name of that guy again? I can't remember Mbadiwe's first name. Mbadiwe we they call him. I can't remember his first name. The both of them, it was like their company. I think Mbadiwe is still doing his IT whatever, but of course, say diversification day. But anyway, the cocoa of the matter be say he's a hustler. Okay? Then gradually, when the guy come the hammer, of course, make we leave that level. But when the guy come the hammer, the guy come you understand things come and before you know wetin dey happen, when they come go Nigeria, when they come they do the thing wey they do for Nigeria, me I no come through dey follow and talk, because me I dey see some things and me conflict of interest. Say me, I no get see as I dey so my voice is big. I no get omo tí o bá ti níyà gbegbo ẹ̀yìn. So just leave am, kó máa ro bẹ́ẹ̀, kó máa dùwẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. So the cocoa of the matter, when they come go Nigeria, go dey do rigmarole. Na so I dey look am from distance. Na distance I dey look am from. Because I dey see wetin dey do, I dey look am from distance. KG no sabi talk on a normal day. If you know KG, if you sabi KG one-on-one, KG, the way he's talking is the way he talks. He no sabi talk. Na the truth. He go just talk shabala. Now in short, wetin dey always dey cause our quarrel that time be that. He go just talk shaka. I was KG maka why now? You don't talk like this now. Anyway, but it is what it is. So he get a shortlet. He do orishirishi. He do mobile housing, all the story wey he did with them. But the cocoa of the matter be say, you see for UK, there are some things you cannot do and get away with in UK. But for Nigeria, Nigeria na free for all. Okay, it's a free for all, and that's why he told you. He said, "You see, Nigeria. I even prefer that Nigeria is not working because that's how he makes his money." And the guy no lie. If Nigeria has structures that work, the like of KG Giwa, most of what he do for Nigeria, they no born and where to do am. Because when he dey UK, even most of the things, the way he even talks and the kind of things he does, for United Kingdom, they no born in papa well to try am. Okay? They no born and well. But in Nigeria, all these things thrive on the lands of lawlessness. And of course, the corruption of the system for Western world, don't let us lie. I no go lie give you. See, for Western world, corruption dey. But structure dey wey go cramp you. They no say make you no dey corrupt. But the day wey the structure go cramp you, the structure go dey look you. Na so they go dey look you. You know how Pakude dey mwena? Na so structure go dey look you. E go let you, you know rat gum, you know those rat trap. E go dey look you, they go put fish for inside rat trap. You go dey look am, 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 dey look am. The day wey the trap, you know say the day wey go catch the rat, e go catch am full force. Wey be say the rat sef no fit escape. Na so the UK system be. They go hold you for leg. Even you yourself, you go so overwrap yourself. Good morning, Lisa. You go so overwrap yourself. There's no escape routes. Na so Western world system be. Na so UK world system be. Make I talk to UK where I know. But you say for Nigeria, EFCC self hold you. EFCC self get price. EFCC e get price. Police e get price. Prison, shebi prison they say they get Nigerian prison they get VIP. Make I go call Paul Morel. Maybe they go put am for prison for Nigeria. Because the prison where you go for UK, for Scotland here, while later like anyway, Tommy Sheridan go don dey advise am. The prison where you go for UK here, Ologbeni, they don't send your papa o. You go do prison, you go dey prison with normal prisoner. There's nothing special about you. There's no special treatment for you. Say because you be waiting. Ask Tommy Sheridan. Tommy Sheridan wash toilet, he don't wash toilet, he don't wo. Tommy Sheridan was ticked at the way he was going at that time. He was ticked as one of the most influential Scottish politicians. As a matter of fact, he had a better population. He was more popular than Nicholas Sturgeon, Alex Salmond. If he had continued his political career, but in Kpono let him sit down for one place, and he not be even saying Kpono, na lie. He lie. He committed perjury. That was all he did. Now wetin he do be that? For Nigeria, he go say, bloody fool, say, I carry girlfriend, follow my wife, go holiday. I go to threesome for holiday. How that one take concern una? If na Nigerian system, but for Western system, for UK system, Ologbeni, you do threesome, abi you no do threesome. He say he does not know anybody. Although when they carry picture, you know say UK press. The fear of UK press is the beginning of wisdom. The guy go prison. I think he went to. It's not 5 years. I've been at 7 years in prison, and now he go. He come out for prison. He go study law. Nobody agree employ him. He do that one finish. That one no finish. He go study social work. While nobody employ him because one, he committed perjury. If you can lie about yourself, if you can lie against yourself, we will come put you for place of trust to do wetin. He tried to do politics, he no fit come back because he committed perjury. It was in public space, it was in a public office, a position of trust, and he lied. If na Nigeria, what is the big deal? Paul Morel he know wetin touch am. Nicholas Sturgeon wey dey gbenu see Mike. I don't know anything. You know the implication of wetin whether na ex-husband, whether na current husband. You know the implication. You know all this wey she dey put face for up, wey she dey carry head dey put for up. Na story for the gods. You know the implication. as she did so, her mind no touch ground. Go, if you don't know, go and ask David Blanket, our former, who remember David Blanket, our former health secretary. I say, what do you name? Home office secretary. Where they get that one. Despite this, David Blanket, now waiting pursue, now waiting make her come off office be that. He was having an affair with his secretary. I be sure that secretary, I been a PA. You see, for UK, and in a UK, they know they spare you. If you're in a position of trust, all of Benny, now make they no cash you. Now make press. Once press don't begin to carry your case, they gbejo, just know say your own don't tar. And they get evidence. So before press go begin, yeah, Carolade, you know him now. David Blanket, remember? Even John Prescott, no be small something, you know. You see, the fear of British media is the beginning of wisdom for our politician and civil service. Now they no cash you. And their own, they go na evidence. The own they do. I have evidence. I have no. The evidence they go put them for your front like this. What's the name of that our Nigerian brother? That our Meleto Nigerian brother. That Labour guy, Shena Shukuma. Please, who remember him? That Labour guy. That guy that was calling himself Britain's Obama. The guy with the Labour Party that time. What's it be his name? I beg somebody remind me. Is it Chukwuemeka? No, not Chukwuemeka. Shukuma, I think. Who remember that guy now? Please, can anybody remind me? Jam, how are you? Chukwuma, yeah, thank you. Remember when he say he won't do a Kinon Porukwe? When the guy say he won't do the contest for Labour leadership. Now press say. Now press is sure. You know, say he tell us. He say mama na she na one of these European country. In papa na teach. In papa na con study. He can't dey tell us story. He can't dey tell us story. He kinika. You cannot dey follow and argue. You know say UK media they know they follow person argue. When they come understand the things of the spirits, now UK media they come answer and say the story where you tell us what you ordered versus what you get. The story where you tell us no be the same. You say your mama na one thing, meanwhile your mama na swinger. Now so na swinging club, na for swingers club, now your papa for meet your mama, and you claim say your mama they work for pub. That one they know that one. When they tell her, the guy can't begin to do emu. You know what that one no finish. Now they can't carry another receipt to show her. You say you are standing for your people. You are the Obama of United Kingdom. They no follow you argue. Now they say, you go so and so area. Those area where you go, the time where you dey school. Those area where you go, na area of our ladies of honor. The club, those club, na rich people they go those club. They go they do ladies of honor for there. Wait how you take enter how you take become member of that club. Now they carry receipt issue one. The next thing the guy say, due to some personal kinikan and not to embarrass my family, I am withdrawing from the race. Because you see for UK, you see for Western media, for Western system, the media, nobody they gag their media. Except they no want talk wetin they want talk. They know they gag media for here. Politician, before you go do anything, you go think twice. Civil servant, before you go do, every ordinary citizen, before you do anything, you go think twice. Because when they do smile to the camera, finally. Nicola Sturgeon for Scotland, there is no way where they go call the husband name, where they no go call her name put. People don't begin to ask some questions, say, hello. The way you take resign, it gets wetin you know. They don't even they drag her to the stage, the case of Alex Salmon. This one wey be say you cover, how come? Wetin you also do? Because that Alex Salmon story no pure. Wetin you do? They go open am. Now here we go there where they go begin to do inquiry. Now here. Tony Blair, where they celebrate ikinika. When Prescott go get affair. Ologbeni, Tony Blair say to Prescott, Ologbeni, carry your cross, gbé àgbélébù rẹ̀ yin Olúwa wí. He carry him cross. David Blanket gan, they no say because na blind man. Ologbeni, yes, you fit get disability. You bench abi you no bench. You get affair abi you no get affair. Na question. And evidence dey there. Now so the guy maintain. When you hear Olu maintain, the guy maintain his straight. Who resign his straight. Why are we even going far away? Wetin be the name of this former deputy prime minister of Keir Starmer? Wetin be the name of that lady? We no pay in tax. You know say as a fine and come outside with evidence in it. They carry the address, they carry everything come outside with evidence in it. Now British press, we're talking about British press. And that's what you were expecting your Nigerian press to be doing. Where they expose because they want blackmail. They're exposing because they want accountability. Because they want accountability. The same also go. You see the case of Jimmy Savile. When they do Jimmy Savile craze, they don't they gbejo. Yes, the guy kpai everything. Hey, nobody, at that time there was no social medias, even the documentation was not so. There was investigation, including everybody when they investigate. Initially, when they tell them, say, this is not what we find about Jimmy Savile, where they cover, plus police commissioner, plus the BBC, everybody shock breakfast. Everybody shock breakfast. Jimmy Savile gone, the headstone, they come out. All the police officer, everybody we align with them. We know about the case, we align with them. Every one of them shalaye, they enter shalaye level. BBC has never been the same since then. Should be another case day again. Where BBC they gbejo us now. See Channel 4. Channel 4 they do Married at First Sight. See wetin dey happen. E bad enough say they put the show down. But there is safeguarding concerns. Channel 4, whether they go recover, we never know. Of course, they're not going to go down. But everybody that authorized that show, everybody will know about the reporting. Everybody go shalaye them safe. The one wey go jail, go jail. The one wey they go struck off. Look at the case of Lizzie Letby, that neonatal nurse wey dey inside prison. Shebi na only she was the slowest swimmer in the sea. She go down. Now they don't revisit the case. A line manager, the pediatrician doctor, all the pediatrician, everybody now they don't take Benusi Mike. They are revisiting it again. In a country that works, all these things, these are the realities. I don't say UK no corrupt. That's not what I'm saying. I am not going to stand here and be telling you, you say United Kingdom is perfect, na lie. It's no perfect. In short, corruption for Nigeria, na learner. For where UK system dey. Okay? The only difference for Nigeria be say, corruption for Nigeria, they carry Ghana must go. Corruption for for UK, na bureaucratic level. Even you yourself, you go dey cooperate with the corruption. But when they catch everybody, the day way the trap go catch you. Just like SMP people now. You see, plus the accountant, the person wey it should be at least you get person wey Kinopolukwe we approve all the money wey David Marrow wey Marrow wey they collect the money. He get person wey they approve am. Obviously, it's not the only one that has. It's not the only signatory to the account, right? So he go everybody with their DNA dey around that account. Everybody go answer question. No be only the guy go down. I can tell you that for free. Nicholas Sturgeon wey come say they buy necklace give am na gift. Whether na gift whether no be gift, you go when the time come, they go start inquiry. When they start inquiry, na here all of us go dey. Where you go here? Say with UK they hide their own. They will come carry torchlight. And you know when UK media, when they carry torchlight follow your case, your own don't tar. Well, Mark Phillip cannot traumatize anybody now. Is his child now. Mark Phillip is what's his name? Is their child that got married yesterday now. There's nothing they can do. Princess Anne and Mark Phillips, they are doing their thing. They are two separate people, of course, and it is what it is. I mean, they have a child together. You can't be stopped from being around this child. Both of them cheat on themselves. Leave all those story. Leave the two of them. Two of them cheat on themselves. Leave all those story. You saw this royal family. Just leave them there on their own. They cheat on themselves. And self no be saints. Leave our Princess Royal no be saints. Mark Phillip self he no be saints. The two of them no be saints. It's just like Charles and Camilla. Charles and Kinon Porukwe. Okay, I don't hear now. It's like Charles and Diane. Charles cheats. Diane self enter markets. Everybody, the only difference between today, na Diana own, everybody dey scream. Kinon Porukwe, Chelsea, he do him own, say do you know that Camela's husband was, what's her name? Was Princess Royal's boyfriend? The two of them, they see eye to eye. Camela and Anne, they see eye to eye. They are just being civil. In public domain, they are civil. Leave all those one where they. Na very open secret. They are just being civil with themselves. But the cocoa of the matter be say, you see, in a country that works, the media is scrutinizes. But when it reach Nigeria at all, media no dey scrutinize. DB, you follow them dey house? This is how they defend Anne. You follow them, they stay inside house. You better not turn yourself to Funke. You better not turn yourself to Funke Ashekun. When they say you get evidence, when they call you, make you come shalaye now. You get evidence to shalaye wetin dey grand. You see that royal family. I leave the royal family for where they dey. Even royal family self by themselves. Royal family by themselves gone. They know. Royal family by themselves. They no rate themselves. I don't know why you they rate them. You traumatize them. You follow them dey inside house. You dey inside house when they do their shege fire with themselves. So when KG Giwa shall not turn to Funke.
That doesn't think that politics is part and parcel of their success in doing business in Nigeria have no business doing business in Nigeria. A lot of people
You see what KG is saying here is quite problematic in a society that works. For KG to turn around and say any business person that thinks politics should not be part and parcel of their business have no place being a business. The question you should ask is very simple. When KG was doing his business, when he was hustling here, when he was doing his Go Banana, Career Insight or whatever it's called, when he was doing it here in the UK, did he know any politician? Okay. No problem, it's okay. When KG started his Go Banana business here in the UK, did he know any politician? The answer is no. All he did was he started his business, he registered his company and started doing his business. But hey, he reached Nigeria. If no be say Nigeria na miscreants dey open door for. The fact that you are a business person and you have the need to associate with politicians for your business to thrive, that raises questions even about the business you say you are doing. Abi you dey wash and dry money for them ni? Because if you are not washing and dry money, wetin concern you concern politics. For UK, Kejigiwa was living in the UK. Kejigiwa had the business. He was hustling. That was what made him. But of course, the way KG is, the kind fast life wey KG wan run, e no born am well to do am for UK. E go shalaye where for dey see the money. And this is a plight, this is a reality of most of African businesses. You will see them, what they are selling, wetin they put for inside shop, no translate. E no translate to the lifestyle wey they live. They will tell you, I have care agency, I have nursing agency, I have clinical agency. When you see the kind life wey they live, when you see the kind things wey they get for Africa, you go say, on top this agency, eleya be me.
People are angry that, oh, supporting Tinubu is a traitor, is a this. What do you want me to do? What exactly do you want me to do? You want me to join you and point the finger at the very person that can snap a finger and everything I worked hard for is gone? Are you going to feed me after that? Are you going to take care of my...
Okay, I have a question. KG is asking, oh, they say he's supporting Tinubu. He said, what do people want him to do? Do they want him to point accusing finger at someone that can snap, that can quench his business overnight? The question is, when KG was in the UK, KG ran a business. I don't know whether the business was successful or not. That's not the point of discussion. But he had a business which was called Go Banana. I think they say his career inside. I know it as Go Banana. He was managing that business. You didn't need, the policies are in place. So long as you do what is right, there's no reason why HMRC or company has to come after you. So in Nigeria, this is Kejigiwa who ran business. Kejigiwa I think he had that career inside for almost about 3 or 4 years, I would say. And maybe more than that, maybe. He had that business for a while. He thrived in the UK. He didn't mind whether it was Labour Party or Conservative or Lib Dem. No matter the political party, he had no business so long as you're doing things right. And yet, he reached Nigeria. KG say he has to affiliate with the business. So what are you doing for Tinubu that you are so scared that if you say anything wrong, he can down your business? It's a question. What was he doing? What is he doing that is now making him jittery that his business can end if he says anything? That means his business get K-leg. Now listen to him. Listen, this is even where it gets interesting.
Are you going to send my children to private school? Whether Nigeria gets better or doesn't get better, I'm perfectly okay. In fact, I'm banking on it not getting better. Your prayer is different from mine.
Sure, you hear him. He said whether Nigeria gets better or not, it doesn't concern him. In short, he's banking on Nigeria not being okay. Now, if he said something like this on the soil of United Kingdom, there will be questions. But you know, in Nigeria, he says it and it is fine. It is so fine and acceptable. And you know the interesting thing? The Nigerian press, because they are under the payroll of politicians, religious leader, and all that goes with it. Nobody is asking for accountability. Which kind business in they do that is banking on Nigerian system not being better so that his business can thrive? And yet, people are carrying themselves to engage in his business. In the same country, people will boycott his business. It's not a case of I can talk. It's not a case of I can talk. This shows you the Nigerian system has failed. Because the things that Keji Giwa cannot do in the UK where he used to live, he is able to do it in Nigeria. He can do it yala yolo, and nobody will ask him questions. You know why? He's friends with the powers that be. He doesn't have to be transparent with labor employment. He doesn't have to be transparent with what he does and what he doesn't do. And this is where the realities are. And you wonder, that's what it comes back to what I was saying earlier. That when these guys, look at the likes of Mike Adeluga. Mike Adeluga was driving taxi in America, according to the story. And then suddenly, he can't do contract. Suddenly, he can't get Globalcom. Where did he get so much money from? Or $10 do craze finish, he papa thief money. Lagos State Fisher, he mortgage jam. He can't write book, becoming me. I be how to do. What's the name of that $10 book that people are celebrating? Ayo Fayose was a taxi driver in the UK. Yes, to an extent, he kind of built himself or whatever he did. Go and look at your rich guys. Alakija, they say Alakija na tailor. Which kind cloth he sew that she became the richest woman in Nigeria? Jeyi Vodi, where they carry tape up and down. Which kind cloth they sew? When Jeyi Vodi they buy Rolls Royce? Vicky James, I bet which kind cloth she they sew? When she do birthday cake, ordinary cake cost 18 million naira. On top side they sew clothes. We never talk of the decor. We have not talked about the decor of that at 30th birthday event. Shebina here, I play video for her. We one woman say, to do wedding decoration, say people they pay 900 million. Who are the people paying 900 million? Now question, who are these people? Who in his right senses will pay 900 million just for decoration for one day? For a wedding of how many hours? As we talk, they say whether not lie, whether not true, they say children lost, their teacher lost, follow them. Did they do party? MC Olomo just do party, he just do 50th birthday for him wife. Your government are they are celebrating, they enjoy themselves. Because all I want to say is that they don't really care about you. You know that, and you know peace. Your pastors, they are enjoying themselves. They don't tell you, say, make you no mention their name. They say they don't talk all these years. You self, make you see Mike. I like the way they are answering us. Your pastors, Adeboye don't tell you, say God no call am to the talk. In daddy's daddy, you know tell am make it they talk. The papa way they follow, they drink tea. The papa way they drink tea with him and his wife. The papa way they drink tea with him, when they drink tea with him and his wife, that in God don't enter voicemail. The number you are calling does not exist. Suddenly, all your pastors, they don't have the phone number to God anymore. But they still get God account number where they collect money inside. All your pastors, they enter mute. Where is Tunde Bakari in all of this? Tunde Bakari, where they always they scream, they shout, where in they? Chris Okotie, where in they? Your governors, where are they? What happened with the security vote money wey they collect? They come dey read riot act they give all of una. The truth is everybody go dey alright. And those of us in diaspora, selection don dey come now. Na we go help them. Na we dey help them dey book town hall meeting. Na we dey book town hall meeting and town hall meeting. We go book town hall meeting give them. We have to have town hall meeting. Let's come together, Nigerians. Let's come and discuss the future of Nigeria. Una go do town hall meeting. Now una go help them book Cheltenham House. Now una go help them book people. Wey I don't know wetin una dey book for America and Canada and Australia. Una go dey book. Now una go help them. Now una go donate money give them. Association of Friends and Family. Una go donate money because una case na Dawoku nation. Una just dey donate money. Some people dey now. You go hear, I am the UK chapter of APC. I'm the UK chapter of PDP. I'm the UK chapter of NDDC. I'm the UK chapter of HIV. Una dey diasporans. We in the diaspora, we are part of the problem. These guys will come. These politicians, these your incompetent leaders, they will come to the Western country. Now we go dey take picture with them shaka. You go take picture. Una go take picture with them. No be una. It's you. Now go follow them take picture. Go take picture with them. The governor of Lagos State is coming. The Ijaw youth leader is coming. NDDC president is coming. Now go follow them take picture. Of course, everybody won't do yamutire. Una go share business card. Everybody go you know over here they say people they pay to have connections with these governors and your incompetent leaders. You pay to have connection with them in diaspora. And of course, when you all come together, una go, if no be say craze wey dey worry people with the diaspora, those of una wey dey support them for diaspora, if no be craze wey dey worry una, person wan rule una for Nigeria. He come Cheltenham House. Na there he come dey give una, come dey shalaye wetin he dey do for Nigeria. When was you don't ever see UK politician go Nigeria go dey shalaye wetin he wan do for UK? Even the queen, even the king, when Tinubu when they wan carry una president, when they wan collect Saturday for una president, put Sunday for Inyash, they carry am come Windsor. And people were celebrating. If no be say Chris wey dey worry Nigerian media, they were celebrating. They say they put flag in Windsor. Nigerian flag is in Windsor. How long does it take to put Nigerian flag? Ekelu. With £10 per hour, they will hire emergency staffs. All it takes is emergency staff. They hire emergency staff. Put flag. What's the big deal about having Nigerian flag in Windsor? What's the big deal about having Nigerian flag in any village or in city? What is the big deal about having Nigerian government? Say Nigerian government they print out for boss. It's advert. It's not free. It's advert. No, come carry here. The Nigerian government, they put flag. This is what you call welcoming party. Yes. They carry on a come Windsor. Your president come, he come sit down. He come clap. When Pakistan, India, when the Asian country wanted, when UK needed favor from the Asian country, the president, David Cameron, he fly, go meet there for Canada, for India. He go India, go meet there. But when it comes to Africa, your leaders disrespect themselves. They go come for Commonwealth party, Commonwealth whatever meeting they say they come for. They will stand at the steps and take picture shaka. At the end of the day, Africans are not benefactors. Now them be the milk. Now them be the milk where the cow they feed on. Now them be the grass where the cow they feed on. and yet you are not your leaders are not able to make the right decisions. Look at the EU treaties till today. When UK was coming out of Brexit, the Asian countries, the Pan-Asian countries were able to sit down and had a deal. Chinese had deals. It reached Africa at all. Your leaders, they were quite happy taking pictures. Look at your embassies. Ask yourself, what is the role of your ambassadors? Oh, I forgot whether war. May they wear cap, go to shop for dinner. That's what they do. Go to Nigerian embassy in London. Ask them, say, how many Nigerians they UK? They don't know. Because they don't keep records. They don't know because they don't keep records. How many Nigerian students they UK? Wallahi, they don't know. And look at South Africa. Ghana evacuated their people. Nigeria, they don't even know how many people they, let alone who they won't even evacuate. Look at the case of Ukraine that time. Look at UAE, what just happened. Now everybody to you attend to Israel. The Nigerian embassy has always been there. The one in Edinburgh has always been. It's been locked for almost 2 decades now. It's not a new story. It's been locked for almost 2 decades. It's not functioned. It's not an embassy. It was never an embassy. It's just it's a Nigerian house. It's not an embassy. It was never an embassy. The one in Edinburgh was never an embassy. What's the name? We are who we are. Even from diaspora, we are still defending our failed leaders. Yeah, I'm not saying you didn't see it. I'm saying that it was never an embassy. Yeah, it's a licensing office, but not an embassy. It was never an embassy. At the time that they created it, was when we were, what's the name? It was when they had when they devolved. I said devolved, not devolved. It was when they were when we were having problems with asylum deportation in Scotland. That was when they bought the property. Yeah, no, I understand. When now it's okay. That was when they bought that property, because it wasn't designed for embassy. It was more like a safe place for Nigerians, because then they were having problems with immigration, and then of course, like in 2007, if I remember, they also opened it briefly when the Nigerians were running into trouble with criminal justice here in Scotland. But of course, Tafida never turned up. The High Commission never turned up. They really turned up, so it was not fit for purpose. In short, they use and they carry. Make we leave her. They use make we leave all those story. In Namibia, those Eastern Africa, say those ones, their head, Eastern and Southern Africa, their head don't they correct. He reach Africa level, he reach Nigeria level. Nigeria, you see the problem where they worry Nigeria. Even doctors have no. The scientists we go the scientists, the lab where they go diagnose the problem where they worry Nigeria. They never build that lab. In short, they never even know the design of the lab. They never even begin to study the lab, let alone how to build them, let alone how to construct them. They never begin to do it. The problem where they worry Nigeria plenty. You see, those of us with the diaspora will be another problem entirely. The one where they inside Nigeria, they be problem. The one where they rule them, you see our leaders, they're a true reflection of our selfish and greediness. They are a true reflection in this day and age. Look at Hong Kong. Nigeria and Malaysia. There was a time People were coming to Nigeria to come and study, to come and do case study of nation development. E reach that same Nigeria, they don't leave us behind. You know, say Nigeria borrow. You know, say Nigeria was one of the main financiers of Dubai. Do you know? Today, can Nigeria stand where Dubai is talking? The money wey we borrow Dubai, you don't pay am back. What is the terms and condition of payment? Na question. The one wey we give UK, we borrow UK money twice. We don't collect am back. Okonjo-Iweala sat with Obasanjo government and they sat and wrote off Nigerian debts. Nigerian international debt. They wrote it off. Right? Then there was money in the kitty. Amechi, this what's his name? Rotimi Amechi, Kayode Fayemi, all those governors. They say they need their money. They don't want make money dey inside savings. They need their money now. They collected the money. The debt that Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala wrote off on behalf of Nigeria, we don't quadruple. I mean, triple the debt now. We don't carry the debt again. We don't that debt again. We don't multiply and weller. Yeah, the mother and twins are free now. Now, the debt we don't in short, if e even don't reach, maybe e don't reach 20 times now. That debt we don't pile am up again. What a country we are. And when we want talking, we are the giant of Africa. Abeg, where? In what part of the world are we gianting of Africa? We are giant of Africa for which side? Even for inside jungle, we no giants. We are no giant, and we are so entitled. I see this Nanamu where he go France. He's in France today. Opeyemi, that one we call himself food critic. Where they do enu yamu yamu. He dey there. He dey light cigar to that guy now. He be popular jingo. I just read the guy. I see him for inside bus. They do bus tour. I see him where he light cigar. He can dey deal. I come dey look and say, this guy for do craze the way they do craze for Nigeria. We go say him big food critic. Now so the guy go just dey talk yamu yamu, yafu yafu. Where the guy go just dey talk anyhow. Why the food where him buy? Why he no critique the food? The time where he dey Portugal, why he no talk anyhow about their food? The guy can't carry cigar. He can't carry cigar. He light cigar. Look and say, see, you see? He carry cigar. Now cigar he get for hand. He call the smoker. Look and say, hey, for you now. Tomorrow now, when he get health problem, he go come. Nigerians, come and help me. Nigerians this. Hey, that one of five, how are you? Oh, you say you are grateful. Grateful say wetin happen. Me, if you ask me, nobody kidnap anybody. That one na distraction. But then the question be say, how they take get the man, the woman. He did in the KG, but for community system, I can't play the video. The question be say, how did the police, Nigerian police, suddenly they found the sister and the twins? Suddenly they find them less than a week, and the children where they say the school children and teachers where they say they carry Makinde still dey read riot act. You see that we get problem for Nigeria. Anyway, my people, Nigeria na season film. And if you are not Isa, how are you? You see Nigeria na season film. If you no get sense, you no go ever get sense again. Those of us wey dey diaspora, let's stop condoling rede and rada. these leaders, let's start calling them to order. Stop helping them to secure venue for a town hall meeting. Stop helping them to secure venue for nonsense and rede. They will come, and your mandate we shall stand. Say Baba. Na so they shout that time. Say Baba. Na so all of them they shout. We did diaspora. We want what is good. We are enjoying good things. We're enjoying a working system. I'm not saying there's no corruption in diaspora. There's no country that does not have corruption. As a matter of fact, Africa itself with the lane. For where corruption dey for Western country, Africa, we just dey do loud. We dey learn for where corruption dey. If you carry binocular follow corruption for Western country, you go fear. So my people, make we begin dey borrow ourselves brain. Don't let us settle for less. Anybody wey say he wan do, anybody wey say he wan now, Kinan Porukwe, Balabulu, we know wetin be his slogan. Shey na renew hope. Shey na renew hope. Say he wan renew shege fire. City boy, where the city boy people? Africa over Africa shall arise. You dey read poem. Africa ma Africa na poem. Na Wole Soyinka poem. Na poem you dey read. Africa cannot arise. Na you and I. Na it go change our way of thinking. Na you and I. The change we want starts from you and I. Those of us wey dey diaspora, until we learn to start holding those leaders accountable when they come here. When their children carry their children come here, we pursue them and their children. You see those property, those investment that those guys have in the Western world, it is people in diaspora that helps them to invest. The properties they own, na realtors, na diasporan realtors, na they help them they acquire those properties. The money they are hiding in Western world, it is Africans in diaspora that are helping them to hide the money. Their children being recruited into universities here. It is you diasporans that aid and abet them. You are the one telling them the universities. You are the ones telling them this is the university to go to. This is where they will not pay attention to your children. This is where nobody will shake a nickel. Who are the people aiding and abetting them? Corruption is not done by one person. It takes community to be corrupt. It takes collective effort to be corrupt. The money that these politicians are removing, that they're taking away to pay for their children's school fee, where are they getting it from? It takes collective efforts. Until you and I stop collaborating with corrupt people, you cannot see fasting and prayer. Even your pastors, fasting and prayer is not getting anybody anywhere. Your pastors are able to thrive. Adeboye, Oyedepo, all of them, they are who they are today because you and I enabled them to get there. I need 10 of my children that can donate 1 billion. If nobody donates 1 billion, we will begin the ask Baba, where you want make we will receive 10 billion. Or the day when they gather for church, when nobody turn up for the church, Baba, but that day ahead go begin the reset. But hey, you have decided to enable them. Before I go, actually, make I do this thing differently. I dey come, you get one thing where I see. You get one thing where I see. Okay. I will come back on that. I'll come back. Make I read He's confused. He's confused so. No. This show go do, it go dey different. It go sweet differently. I will come do am differently, no worry. I just see something. I will come do am differently. That show na aproko level. Na aproko level. Na aproko level show. No worry, e no go sweet with this one. I go do am differently. Because if I do am with this one, e no go make sense. I go do am. Make I give you expo lati bosibo. Expo lati bosibo. Nobody even ask me say how my hunting go yesterday. I see fire. I go see some sightseeing or more. E make sense baje. By the way, guys, in short, I dey come. Sorry. Somebody's on my call. Please give me 1 minute. Let me pick this call. Just give me 1 minute. Mukuna no vex, abeg mukuna no vex. Who dey gossip me for there? You say whether na 6 pack I go fine. Who say e get something to tell me? Call now, number dey there. Hello?
Hello, happy Sunday.
Good morning.
Hello?
We can hear you. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Morning. I am okay. I've been following the program since, and
Do you know, I didn't.
honestly,
Oh, I know who you are now. I was looking for your number. I wanted to call you just to check on you.
okay, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Okay.
I was a little bit down, but I went to the hospital, and then at least I'm better now. Yeah.
All right.
Yes. I said this is our country. In fact, over the during the week, I posted something on my status. I was like, it's only in Nigeria that government is paying ransom, and then the people too are paying ransom. Somebody now asked me that. So what should the government do? That normally, if they kidnap and they ask for ransom, they are supposed to pay. And now ask the person, do you think they don't kidnap in other parts of the world? But they find solution to get the people back. I was not telling the person that something happened in Russia. I think the first case of kidnapping they had, they were like in a cinema or something, and then the people held the people on whole stage, and I think they had to gas the whole chamber. Some of the people died. They were able to subdue the people, and I said, so I was telling the person that the mistake Nigerian government made was that first big bring back our girls. They shouldn't have negotiated, because I heard my boss said they paid around $8 million for some of the Chibok girls. Yes, that was what they paid that time.
But my sister, you see that Chibok girl story?
Yeah.
You see that Chibok girl story? Me as a person, I don't believe any child was killed. I don't believe any child was missing. Okay?
Well,
Believe any child was killed.
Sorry.
I don't believe any child was missing.
I don't believe any child was missing. I'll tell you why. Like I said, I don't know at what stage you joined the show. I was in Nigeria a day after that Chibok girls, whatever. Okay?
Okay.
And the security in Nigeria, in short, for a country that those amount of girls just got missing. I landed Abuja airport, no extra check, nothing. Everything was just normal. In the same country, that would not be the situation.
Yes.
And you see also, you made a point. You see, when you say in other countries things happen, yes, things happen. But you see, in other country, there is what we call intelligence, which Nigeria also have.
Yes.
All this security meaning wey they say they get. The question is, so these people wey they go say na person, they just turn off from the blues. Because come to think about it, they now, shebi before they say that they do and they know they tell anybody. Now they do and they will come record, they will come send the record out, blogger will come carry them. Where are these bloggers getting it from?
That is the question. So me, I was not.
I've asked that at the beginning of my show, because the question is okay, they are doing the video, they are sending it out. Who are they sending it to?
Who are they sending it to?
Shehu, what's the name of that guy from Meduguri? Shehu Sani. He say the guy has said it openly before that he knows Boko Haram people. There's a woman they call Mama Boko Haram.
Yes. I think they sent her to prison or something.
She's not in prison. Whatever it is.
Yes.
But you know, say Nigeria, the more you see, the less you understand. Now we say na prison day, because now so they tell us say Bobrisky dey prison.
If you go lounge, they say you get where they stay for Gogwalada.
Whatever it is.
VIP.
Forget about whether it's VIP or whatever. But the point is this, you know, in Nigeria they can tell you this person is in prison. If you be say the person no dey there, Gloria Okon's case is a very perfect example. But anyway, let's leave down where it is. But the core of the matter is the Nigerian Defense Ministry. If all of this thing is still happening in the way it's happening, then the question is, what is the job of the Nigerian Defense Ministry? What is the job of the what will be the FBI? No be FBI. Whatever, the intelligence, whatever they call themselves in Nigeria. What is their job? Because there is no way these people are doing what they are doing. Basically, for Nigeria, why are we even going for it? Shebi very dark man. The time when you get kasala with Harrison Guam issue, right? Very dark man came in a same country. Can you imagine? Very dark man came on his social media page and said they follow the kidnappers talk, and they were asking for money. And you know, I remember doing a show on that day, and I remember asking, say, in a same country, very dark man go talk. They go talk how he take follow them talk. The phone number, how he take get there, how he take get, and there was even Harrison. You see, but unfortunately in Nigeria, we have a country where, everything is jaga, everything is scatter.
The funniest part is, you know what is I don't have a problem with the jaga. You know what I have with it? If you are now pointing out the error, just a normal convo okay, so you're talking with, and say, okay, no, this doesn't make sense. The people will now be looking at you as if, what are you saying? Now, what struck the conversation was, I was like, how, if they kidnap and you people keep fueling this thing, how do you want it to stop? Imagine Bureau of Statistics saying the money they collected for kidnapping last year is more than one state budget, and you want it to stop?
But
Why don't
since caller, I think you are going
you?
back on all of these things. Again, this is what we are talking about. That you see, when you put incompetent leaders, you say in Nigeria we don't elect leaders, we select leaders. And how do we select? We select based on loyalty. At the very beginning of my show, when I was talking about Desmond Elliot, Gbegabi Amila
Yes, I
said
had.
Desmond Elliot was
Yeah.
loyal, is one of his loyal child. The question is,
Child, yeah.
loyal on what? You know, so nobody asks those questions.
No.
Okay, so
Oh
we are saying is okay. We got people in based on loyalty. When Tinubu was campaigning, what did he say? He say, "Emilo con, that is, it is my turn." Now
yes.
nobody asked him, "It is your turn on what?" Okay. Now Buhari, the one before him, that one say, "Hey, what was that? What was his slogan? I can't remember what his slogan was." They said a man of
Change.
integrity. Okay.
No, he said change. His
APC
slogan was
change.
change.
Okay. APC change. The question is, change on
Change to
what?
what? No, change to what? We didn't ask
No,
change to what.
no.
We just
Hold
say,
on first. Before you even say change for what? Change on what? What are you changing from? Because the same APC in Nigeria, it's just because Nigerians are just being emotional, and that's why I highlighted from the very beginning of my show. You see, as Nigerians, we are very, very emotional. Because come to think about
yes.
it, APC is PDP, PDP is APC.
Yes, there's no
Okay?
difference. They are just the same. I describe them like on a bird that has two wings. It's the same bird.
See, APC, PDP, ADC, whatever political party, na chameleon. Okay?
Of course.
They change their color to the one that suits. Okay? Ask your political parties, even including Showore, including Peter Obi. Peter Obi, that was a failed governor of Anambra State for 8 years. Peter Obi could not elect local government chairman
Man, can I
until
tell you something?
few weeks to when he was leaving. That is the
Can
same
I say
Peter Obi that
something?
wants to become a president, and people are clapping, saying that is the person for the job.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I worked some I don't want to mention the place, but where I was working, Peter Obi used to come to the compound in Mikamade. The guys he was using to do his money laundering were Lebanese guys. These were guys, they had construction company. He comes there, all the contract for Anambra then, it was those guys that were handling it. Down to the bridges, everything. It was that company was using to do whatever is funneling. So when people started coming out and saying, this guy is the next thing compared to sliced bread, I'm like, okay.
But you see,
Maybe
my caller,
no.
hold on. You see, whether he does, me, I don't know whether I do money laundry, me, I don't know that one. But the cocoa of the matter is this. You see all of them,
Yeah.
all the people, all the so-called candidates, my own is, I'm not interested in what they do in their private lives. But the question I have is, where are their children? If they are sick today, do they use the Nigerian healthcare system? If the answer is no. Are their children schooling in Nigeria? If the answer is no. Their businesses, are their main businesses in Nigeria? If the answer is no. Are their main revenue coming from Nigeria? If the answer is no, then they have no business being in the forefront of politics.
Many of them have offshore
Because
accounts.
you cannot you cannot transform a system that you do not directly interact with.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Personally,
Yes.
I have
Yes.
no personal beef with Showore. Okay? What Showore says verbally, what he's doing verbally, it looks correct. But when you now look at it in a practical way, and I remember when he came to Scotland, we asked those questions. Where is your wife? Your wife lives in America. Where are your children? They are born and they school in America. Okay. Now what about your health care? He says is that he gets health care consultation from America because obviously he has a smartwatch which is connected to his system and blah blah blah. Fine. Now, your source of revenue, where does it come from? He's not able to answer that question. So, so no. I don't know. He was not able to answer that question. I'm saying what he said in public domain. He was not able to answer the question. Then when we now got to his manifesto, we started scrutinizing what he said. He said he's going to increase minimum wage from 30,000 to 100,000. And I remembered, in short, it was even my son that asked him the question. I remembered. My son was the one that asked. He said, hey, you said you want to increase minimum wage from 30,000 naira to 100,000 naira. Now, even for UK, where income, UK does not increase minimum wage by a pound. It is in pennies.
Yes.
Okay? Because how can you increase minimum wage from 30,000 to 100,000? As how? Even a rich country, Luxembourg, will be rich country, they don't fit try that kind of thing. When they asked him, somebody then took up the question and said, okay, yes, you are saying you want to increase. Okay, where will you get the money from? He said Nigeria has money. Okay, where is the money? You know, if you explain. The questions we were asking him, they are not abnormal questions. You see, in Scotland, we just did our in short, not just UK. In Scotland, we just did our major election, and across the UK, they did their primary, they did like their local elections. Okay, now Labour lost a lot. Labour lost a lot of seats, not because they are not working or they are not doing whatever they are saying they want to do, but because immigration remains a big challenge. Because the impact of immigration is affecting service delivery, is affecting our budgets. Okay? Because immigration, we have taken more than we can chew for immigration. And you can see the impact on schools, where schools are overstretched. The healthcare system is overstretched. The security system is overstretched. The social service, housing, everything is overstretched. Okay? And that's the same in Canada. That's the same in America. That's the same in all countries. Okay?
Even what people don't even know for this immigration too, even back home in Nigeria, before now, Nigeria don't worry expatriates that don't have their Nigerian cards. It's not like they don't worry them, but they were not strict.
They are relaxed around them, yeah.
Yes. But now, in fact, last week, they go to restaurants. There was a guy, he works in one of these restaurants, a Syrian guy. While he was there, they asked him, where's your document? He didn't have, they took him to immigration. They are picking them. So many of them now, they are trying to see how they can regularize them. And when they go, the way the system works, it's not like before where they print the card. Now you do all the application online, and it's very seamless. It's something I've done for like 3 or 4 expatriates. It's a seamless process. But if they now want to process the card and they see the person has overstayed, they will calculate the overstay and he has to pay. If not, he's not going to process the card.
Which is what they do in any country.
Yeah. Yes.
Sis, do you want to hear the truth? Sis, do you want to hear the truth? Nigerian visa is one of the most difficult visa to get. Do you know that? I applied for Nigerian visa. I applied for visiting visa to Nigeria. I was denied. Recently, I applied. I was denied.
Really?
You understand? People, you see, the thing is, our people think the Nigerian system. You see, Nigerian system they have its good and its bad side. You understand?
Yeah.
Now they denied me my visa. What was it? What was it that they even said I did? Okay, I didn't have um there was a gap in my travel history to Nigeria. There was a gap.
Okay.
So when they sent it back to me, in short, I totally forgot about it. So when they sent it back to me, I now realized, oh, sugar, I didn't remember to put. I should have explained what that was. And
Yes.
unfortunately, the Nigerian visa system, you can only appeal. I think after, to be honest, there was no point for me appealing. It was better for me to put in a new application.
New application, yeah.
You understand? So, and the gap that they were talking about, I had a Nigerian visa but did not travel to Nigeria. And I did not. You have to explain. Even if you are going to America, you have their visa and you didn't travel, you have to explain when you are reapplying. But the truth was, I totally forgot. It wasn't like I undermined it. I just forgot to do it.
Yeah.
You understand? So, Nigerian visa is not cheap to get, and it's not so easy to
No.
get. In short, do you know that Nigerian work permit is the most difficult work permit to get?
Spain. I apply for people. First of all, you first apply for the expatriate. You first apply for quota. That quota you have to put. The documentations is not here. You put CV, this. After
But
you
that is
apply,
not a bad system.
to the minister. Yes,
You
it
see,
goes to the honorable minister. You wait for minimum, the most minimum 6 to 8 weeks.
you see,
Just
sis,
one application.
let's come back to the conversation. You see, we keep having, there's some system in Nigeria that works, but majority of the system do not work.
Not
Okay?
working.
But again, it's
Yeah.
down to the fact that we put square pegs in round holes. Okay?
Yeah, you're right.
In all of this, back to the security story, in all of this, let's say for talking sake, true, Adelabu's sister and the nephew were kidnapped. Let's say for talking sake, okay? Less than a week, they produced the sister and the nephews because she's related to a power that be. Okay? The ones in Ibadan, the children where they say they kidnapped for Ogbomosho and their teacher, till today, we see they settle the matter. Makinde still dey read riot act, they give Oyo state people.
I did tell you.
So we are where, and you see those of us in diaspora, when we're talking, I don't know at what stage you joined, we're talking about, okay, let's go back to history. You can't just say, me, I'm not a fan of any of the presidents. But when you say, Tinubu, you can't put all the blame on Tinubu. This thing started from somewhere. The bad governance we have in Nigeria, we have in Nigeria started from the time of Tafawa Balewa. When you go back, ask yourself, go back to history. Go back to history. What did Tafawa Balewa sign? Go and ask them, what did they sign for independence? I wonder what that gave you free education. What did he trade that for? Who benefited? How do you measure the success of the free education? There's nothing to measure it.
No.
Okay? Then you have a Gowon, you have Olusegun Obasanjo, you have Gowon, you have Agui Ironsi, all of them. Put all of them all together. The days of Babangida, Buhari, Abacha, all of them. Put all of them together. We have failed as a nation because in the time of military regime, let us agree, okay, military, they force themselves on us. But if you actually go back to the Nigerian system now, the military regime happens now to be the best time.
Best system we have.
Unfortunately for us, and that should not be the case if really we are measuring progress. The military regime should actually be a backward process for us.
Yes.
But in Nigeria, unfortunately, the military regime from every nook and corner has ended up being the best regime in the Nigerian political history.
Yeah, yes. Because at least the president can look and say, let's do this and finish. Everybody go do it and nobody's happy.
Obasanjo built Ota Farm. He got money for Operation Feed the Nation. He built Ota Farm. Till today, nobody, no press has been able to carry Obasanjo and ask him, where did you get the funding for? Obasanjo on a good day, in a sane country, Obasanjo will not be working free. In a sane country. Jerry Rawlings, when he carry
Rollins
all
from Ghana.
the principality and power of Ghana, when he carry all them, put them for inside room, finish all of them, people say he wicked. Today, look at Ghana. Ghana is not the best of the best, but at least look at how progressive Ghana has been. Although normal, some of them are lazy, but look at how progressive they have made their system. Ordinary Ghana, they get. I was in Ghana 2017. Short, I'm going again very soon. I was in Ghana 2017. Light no blink for Accra. But Nigeria, can we boast of what part of Nigeria can we boast of 24 hours electricity? I was speaking to somebody in Nigeria yesterday, and the person was telling me, he said they just brought light while we're talking. They just brought light after 4 days. And yet you are still paying your bills. Whether light is there, whether light is no there, you dey pay bill.
No, in Nigeria they pay bill according to. In fact, they don't really pay bill like that too. In all honesty, that's if you own NEPA bill for 1 M. No, NEPA don't change now because of prepaid. But water bill, people they owe water bill 4 years. They never pay.
My sister, make her find I won't comot. I need to leave the house by 12:30.
No problem.
All right,
Help
so
us.
all right, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. Hey. My people, Naija. Yes, so Nigerian visa. I say they deny me. They deny me if you say if you say I be like chicken when they just pour water for your head. That's why I be when I receive my email, I no fit cry. I no fit cry when I see the email. That's why I come dey look rako. I say okay now. But don't worry, I will sort myself out. I will reapply again. My people, I enjoyed myself yesterday. I no go lie give una. I really enjoyed. In fact, I think I came back home back of 8. When remember that thing where you get the other time for that market. Oh boy, I go see where did they do the action. Afrojuju Shina Peter Igba Tiwa Lode. I go there yesterday. It was really fun. I really enjoyed myself. Honestly, countryside is sweet too. It's sweet way. It's sweet my belly. I dey go again. I dey go see. In short, I want to go and do quad biking. I wan go do quad biking in 3 weeks time. Emike, I no carry you, wetin concern me. Na salmon na be my own. Me I be seafood person. I wan go do quad biking. I don go rope myself. I dey go do quad biking gaming. Quad bike riding. I dey go do am in 3. Shey na when e dey wait, what date? Be like say they put date for there. Yeah, I'm actually going. I'm going on the 25th. Okay. I will just pick few calls. I need to go. I really need to run. Hello.
Hello, Aproko, how body?
Ade o. Ade. Body dey inside cloth.
Wetin dey sup?
Nothing o. Na Nigeria matter.
It is,
Na the matter of Nigeria we see the resolve.
remember the time when I call you, I tell you say an election they come. Remember that time when you do one show like that, where you talk about that doctor where they pay out picking anyhow, where them move picking for me. This thing. Remember that was the first time I called. I told you that when election reach, you go to hear funny things. Make everybody go tie their, we know they use belt again, and our rope everybody go take rope, tie their waist now. Because if you use belt go forward, we go lose weight. It's gonna be tough. And we are getting ready for a roller coaster ride. Everybody should be ready. Don't be joking. We all should be ready. If you study patterns, you will know that all these things are just formats. This guy where they kidnap this, they do this, they do that. All of those things are formats. Here you get. It's just that it's unfortunate. Like you said, we're emotional people, and when somebody come give us better formats, we go fall for them. And like you said again, it's also a reflection of who we are. If we get bad leaders now, the majority of Nigerians who are bad in themselves. Because you see a governor enter place, the family will be expecting him to take money and then enrich the family. Like saying a poverty alleviation program, now they do. They are there to serve. They don't know why they are there. They are just there just to make money and make a mess of themselves. And they travel out of the country and they see how organized things are. And they make things. Are you still there?
I'm here. I'm listening to you now. You're talking.
Yeah. So it's gonna be tough next year. I don't know what the future holds, but
no.
Let us just.
It is a thing. Caller. Have you not heard? Things are getting better. Things are getting better. For Asiwaju is on the throne. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. You never hear?
All those people when they sing that song for you, they collect something, and that's why they sing things are better. You know, they go see cry their own loju pali now. You should know now. You should know better.
No, I don't know better.
It's not our people now.
I don't know. Now, Pabio sing am.
That one, we could leave that one first for now. That one is like so we tell one man like that, say you are inconsequential. And that day when I listen to that interview, I nearly fall and I eat.
So we get bad mouth that one.
It doesn't matter. The boy just start. The boy, you see, all of them are all the same. If he's a regional, himself go mess up. You know why? Because somebody where they criticize, if they criticize them based on what is going on, what do you have? What blueprint do you have to make things better? That is the first thing. You need a structure that works. You need a structure that has check and balances. I remember when we did secondary school where they listen to comprehensive government. Those books were very, very comprehensive. Even for every type of system of government, they have their check and balances. Now we don't have. A governor no get right to just go take state money, just a flex. It's not your money. Your own salary. Even in a sane society, we don't see corruption there everywhere, but our own is just too far. If I think my body is scratching as I follow you, they talk and say,
things are getting better. Things are getting better. For Asiwaju is on the throne. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Things. I dey speak for phone. Things are getting better.
Make I ask you one thing. So no be office again. At throne now.
For Asiwaju is on the throne. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Things are getting better.
My God. We don't enter this one.
We never enter.
You see, when you talk about it, we don't enter. See, it's a
now the matter we see
they
settle. Now the matter we see they settle.
The matter get at the big. You know, when you hear yourself, people they look you say you come from this country, then I get money. What they do now? Why not they do like this? Now you look and say, you know say how they go they look you for here. You know say even when we did that for ourselves, we it's not as if it's that easy, but we still associate you understand, with things where they work. We know we pay for
No,
it.
excuse
But
you.
it's working.
No, caller, no, they like this kind of thing. No be people wey dey diaspora go sing
What you
on
know,
your
like,
mandate we shall stand. On your
those
mandate
ones they
we
look for
shall
waiting they go
stand.
chop now.
On
They
your
say people look for waiting
mandate,
they want chop.
Bola. On your mandate, Bola. On your mandate we shall stand. You know the diaspora. Now those ones, now the diaspora.
We.
Ah,
Okay, well, I hear you.
they go they sing
But
on your
anyway, Shamu
mandate.
could
Where you
just get
dey?
ready.
When they share 200 naira, I mean na 200 pounds, I mean na 500 pounds. Where you dey when you no go collect your own? You think pay me say you no call
I
me?
know they now.
I for hear them
They
sing
not call me
baraton
them.
for them. Àwọn oníyẹ̀yẹ́.
You only get kuje.
Una dey United Kingdom dey shout thing they shout your mandate we shall stand.
Why they not follow and go back to house?
No.
When they go, they follow and they do opposite.
No. We can't follow him home now. We are in UK. We need to
Nice
hold the
now.
ground of UK.
As an extension of Nigeria.
Yes, now we need to hold. You know say my brother. You know say all this political party. You know say they get UK chapter, they get American chapter, Canadian chapter,
I know now. I know.
and you know say they get City
I
Boy
know.
too. You know say they get City Boy movement for across diaspora as well. You say you know.
I know. I didn't see them. Come Mayfair, come see something now. Anytime when you enter London, maybe you come with Mayfair. Your eye go pop. Their kids don't tire me. At times I dey shame say when they say you be Nigeria, I go say no, I no be Nigeria.
No, I mean I'm proudly Nigerian. In short, I want to go and print a T-shirt. Things are getting better. Things are getting
You don't start
better.
You don't start
Nigeria, things are getting
Anyway,
better.
it's nice to hear from you.
Thank you.
I haven't sent you a message during the week. I was asking about the update on your case, but I didn't get any reply. But now that I don't call, and you don't do the show, so there's no need for me to
Update on your case. They still now the matter they still you know yes Sheyi Makinde riot at wey see they read.
That guy where in Peking dey for Obodo Imbo where they go school.
He dey read riot act they give una. Na America na in Peking dey do yao for America.
Na so e be now. Even Bible talk say if you want know if Matthew 7:12. Now if anybody offend me, now they tell them say Matthew 7 say this thing where you no want make person do to you, no do it to another person. Somebody picking dey there, now they share car. Now they do stupid things. They're supposed to carry their pikin.
But their children.
No IDP.
Caller, why you dey follow them the vex?
Yeah.
Shebi na UK you dey.
I no vex.
Wait, shebi na UK you dey.
Yeah.
You know you dey UK when David Cameron pikin when he enter power when he pikin kpai you dey UK.
Yeah.
When the guy when he pikin kpai wetin he talk he say he's very grateful to NHS for the journey with his child because his child's life was dependent on NHS care. Okay, now Iya Shaligan when Iya Shaligan pull plug na NHS na closing eye na NHS na certify am. Okay, kí ló porúkọ Tinisapa yìí Kate Middleton when he get cancer na NHS even Shaligan wey come be king na NHS. They no born am well with all those I'm doing orthodox, I'm doing Presbyterian medicine. Na NHS still dey look after am. Oku NHS ni. Okay, so all of them, no matter how all of them wan ṣàlàyé reach, all of them they are dependent on NHS. The education system it has to work because all of them their children dey school for the system. Dan Abbott wey be education shadow secretary wey carry him pikin go private school when press sit down with am nobody tell am the time wey carry him pikin go back go comprehensive school. So you see in the western world, in the western country, in the UK for instance, all our politicians they no born their papa well, their children must interact, all of them must interact with the system. See the one wey they do with Nicola Sturgeon husband. when they cash am, when they say 400,000, I remember say I do show. I say the guy need to come and learn from Dilomelaye. In short, Yaya Bello, because that 400,000 wey he thief, he no sabi thief money. He go dey buy coffee machine. Make he go meet Nigeria politician. Coffee machine long. He dey buy coffee machine, dey buy coffee cup, he dey buy pepper grinder, salt grinder. The guy no sabi thief. Make the guy come meet.
No, wait. He wan open restaurant.
Forget about whether he wan open restaurant. The guy sha thief. He even thief. He no know wetin to do. He buy motor home. He go park am for him mama house. Nigerian politician, the guy suppose call Nigeria come learn before he go thief.
You need to call them now.
Because we go coach am well. In short, now Desmond Elliot, we just give am to Desmond Elliot, make he do apprenticeship, give am.
With wooden bridge.
We go give am apprenticeship. Òun bí báwo.
That guy na maga. He just maga. And he still won't go back again.
The guy go dey buy PlayStation. I say this one no sabi thief. This one make it come. Now Desmond Elliot go just give am, or maybe we just give am to one local government chairman. No, local government chairman self too big. We go give am to councillor. Councillor, yeah, take this one. Your apprentice, teach am work to do. And he want thief. You don't even sabi thief now. Ordinary 400,000. Pere. Now he thief.
Even they make me the show himself.
He can't thief and they say they find receipt.
Thief better money. Maybe everywhere go shake. They go say, now this kind of thing we dey talk.
He thief money. He go dey buy. He even thief the money with receipts. Can't go dey buy. Which they call am? He go buy a necklace give him wife. He go buy Jaguar car. He even buy the car self. FSM no let am buy am with full chest. He use part payment. He do part payment for money where he thief. He can't use part payment for money.
No, in the thing say in the cover and tracks now. Say thief they always think they're smart, especially for a system that works. They go try to beat the system, make it not be like say this thing. But they don't know say the people where they watch and they watch and make it mess up. Now
make him wife the shall. Now me the ex-wife the shalaye now. Now as a day now the house where
say as she dey talk at times. Her face they always is strong. This person
she know where she know waiting the house where they buy now. They no bond them where to enter that house. All the property where they get, they no bond them where their account they don't freeze them because government SMP go collect their money. Turn magba change the one and they go come calculate interest on top. Now UK.
On top
say UK no dey follow person argue.
Wetin they want to do, they don't do. Oh, we need a very. Oh, my sister, make I let other people self come.
Okay, my brother.
Our people, wahala too much.
All right, thanks so much.
A headache. All right, you take good care of yourself and have a lovely week ahead.
And you too. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
My people, ni Oluwaran mi lowo de Ebenezer I dey go. I need to go and get myself dressed and leave the house. Thank you everybody for watching. It was nice doing business with everybody. Nigeria is getting better. Make we sing this song. Make we sing our song. Make I sing and give now.
I say things are getting better for Nigeria. Things are getting better. For Asiwaju is on the throne. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Mr. President, things are getting better.
Unaya, things are getting better.
I say things
are getting better
for Nigeria.
Things are getting better.
For
Asiwaju is on the throne. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Things are getting better.
Mr. President, things are getting better.
Things are getting better. I know you see. Now I know like things are getting better. You don't understand things are getting better.
I say
things are getting better
for Nigeria.
Things are getting better. For Asiwaju is on the throne. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Things are getting better.
Mr.
President.
Things
are getting better. Things are getting better. Oh. At least, if una no see evidence, I get evidence. Adelabu sister, he said they napping sister and him nephew. Within 1 week, they find them. Abi, no get better. It has get better.
I'm saying
Things are getting better.
for Nigeria.
Things are getting better. For what she want do is on the throne. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Mr. President. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. The price of bread is not affordable. Things are getting better. The price of garri, na him we dey see so. Things are getting better. To drive on the road na wahala. Things are getting better. Just think about whatever it is. Things are getting better. After all, they say adults no dey lie. Your senate president don tell you say things are getting better. Know that and know peace. Clock it. I'll see you all later. Thank you all. I need to go and do some rigmarole. I shall see you all later. I fit come back later in the evening actually, but the earlier I go, the better. The earlier I will come back. See you later all. Thank you all for joining me, and thank you all for those who called in, and thank you for all the new subscribers and my returning subscribers. Thank you everybody. Without you, I no fit dey here, and without me, say we go dey rigmarole together. Make una no worry. All those wey dey ask me, what did you go and do yesterday? What happened yesterday? Amebo is not good, but don't worry, I will gist you. Trust me, now I go give una gist anyhow. But on this note, I wan go do some rigmarole. I shall see you all later. Say tomorrow na Monday. E start again. Gburu. E start again. Na weekend, now we dey enjoy. I'll see you all later. Take care everybody, and bye.